As we are once again live upon this internet, an hour early, a little bit early, well, exactly 1 hour early. Yeah, jumping in a little bit early today, as I was basically ready anyway. Although still one sweaty boy. Let's get some of that off. And yeah, I'm gonna start actually. I want to check one thing on this character quickly. Get a checkup on this on the shotgun build here. Gonna because I'm curious about it as well. Make a spreadsheet about red blue Sokolov versus Cheska as well. Kind of want to do also a little bit of a pass through the build collection, see if I maybe want to open up a slot for something or not. Seeing as also the Pulse build came up, might actually make a. I have actually all the pieces for an Ouroboros PvP style build. I might actually make that. But first thing I want to check is because yeah, we have this shotgun build. This is gonna get changed into Intimidate for next season, and I might pre-build it basically. But yeah, this Grupo chest, of course, is actually where's that Grupo chest? Used up as my voice isn't warmed up yet. Okay, so that's used there. That's used there. So I need a Cheska chest then, if I'm making it anyway, because this backpack doesn't get used anywhere else, right? No, because I would much rather have it be the Cheska chest instead of the Cheska backpack. So it can be Intimidate, be with a Grupo backpack with either Adrenaline Rush or Bloodsucker. And then likely I'll just mostly drop in a Memento with a crit chance roll. But if I can make that happen, that also gives me something to go farm. Because, yeah, this Grupo backpack definitely can't be used for that. So, because I think I have a Cheska chest remaining. One Cheska chest remaining. Because I would want to make it free talentable. This chest can actually go. I'm never going to use Obliterate with a blue core, I feel. Yeah, well, hang on there. So I have one chest. I don't have a backpack, I think. Nope. So I would want one Grupo backpack free talentable. Let's actually add that to the chopping list, to the shopping list. Let's go over here. Yeah. Let's go down here. Wait, this would also free up this Cheska backpack. Does she need it for anything else? Do I actually even like alter it in for anything else? Ever? If I want the vigilance back, well, actually no, because if I wanted a vigilance backpack, I would want it to be Fenris here, right? Yeah. So not there, not there. Not there either. Well, this AR needs replacing as well for next season. Yeah, there's a lot of small changes that are going to go in there. Okay, yeah, she really doesn't have any builds that would require that specifically. Because we can always go Grupo backpack and chest, but she does have those. She has a Grupo Vigilance backpack. And a Cheska Obliterate chest, so you can always plug those in. So instead, what I would want to have, is... Okay, so that opens up this Cheska backpack as well. That solves actually an issue. I wanted one more of these. This will go to another character once we have that. And then, Intimidate Grupo backpack, Cheska chest. Sounds like a plan. Let's swap what we have here. So that was for character 3. So instead we'll do basically this. Grupo backpack, crit chance, crit damage, free talent. Still want 1 RPK, but actually, this weapon farming will become a thing for next season anyway. But getting 1 Grupo backpack. I have that Cheska chest. Let me actually, and hey there, Wild Weasel. Good day to you as well. Let me as well. Let's in the background briefly wiggle the chatbot so it recognizes that it should be active. And hey there as well, G. Blessings, everybody. Well, I'm doing well. How's everybody doing? I'm doing well. Hope you guys out there as well. Starting a little bit early today, likely as well because I don't want to make it too late today, but I do want to get some stuff done. So we'll be getting some stuff done, some farming in maybe. Actually, is Grupo on the map? Gear mods there isn't. That's not a bad one. I'm looking for 511 as well, for ARs as well. Okay, ARs is there. No Grupo. Is it here? Wouldn't be against actually doing countdown as well. That slow leveling does look appealing actually now because I'm I'm just 65 levels away from my goal, so I can't. I should actually keep some of that in mind. Let's actually maybe already pass this along to that other character. Because I also don't remember if it's character 3 or 2 that still needs it. Let's do that. We'll break up this build. She gets to keep... we'll take that mod out. We'll take this mod out, just so she can keep them. It's already to take this Cheska chest out. Replace this electric perfect companion. Basically making this build ready for next season. I'm expecting the Intimidate changes because they're also, now that they fixed it up and made them not a humongous number anymore, black, golden, but just basically changing it to be 3 seconds instead of the 7 seconds. I'm expecting those changes to stay. Hopefully that will work out well. I should make this big for a second. Open the other spreadsheet. In that gear spreadsheet hub you linked me for the PvP build, is there a link to someone who explains things that do and do not affect Ravenous? However, this is 3 years. There's a link to someone who explains things that do and do not affect Ravenous. However, this is 3 years ago. Do you know if the detox was ever changed to affect explosion damage or not? I don't think Ravenous really got any changes. If you mean it's getting detox later, it will. I'm not sure if that will apply actually. I don't actually know Ravenous well enough to know what applies. Because I mostly just use it for the increased damage reduction, or well, the damage increase by decreasing the resistances of enemies. But yeah, actually, I don't know which one. It's likely one in the, because there's a lot of things in that one, especially in that second tab of it, with a lot of stuff listed down below there. Also, yeah, I still need to talk to Azure for once, and we need to move the build list database. Let's grab this. Yeah, I'm gonna control find Rav. I'm gonna guess it's this thing. One of one. So yeah. Do I still have edit access here? I do. Okay. Whoopsie. Is this base? Okay, so this is just the all weapon damage and specific weapon damage. Yeah, I would need to read through all this, but actually it states here the damage to targets out of cover. Yeah, so yeah, that's kind of expected. Explosions usually don't benefit from DTOC; they do benefit from DTA. That's a good write-up, actually. I've never read this one, I think. Let's give it a thumbs up. Also, what did I? Somebody answered there. I'm gonna guess it was that one, right? And then, but yeah, that write-up seems pretty correct. And then, yeah, what was actually the question in it? Those ever changed to effect? Yeah, no. So yeah, I don't think there's been ever changes. Usually as well, DTOC does not apply to explosions generally, because its explosion, if I remember correctly, is basically an skill damage explosion. Basically, it's not. Yeah. So, or behind the scenes, basically, that's how they do it. I'm gonna actually as well, because I'm not sure if actually the YouTube chat bot thing works. I'm just gonna put a test there, see if it pops up. Can you go over recalibration? I think I'm starting to understand it a little bit with some gray areas. The thing is, it's kind of in depth. Actually, yeah, let me actually rewiggle the. It seemed to have been working there for a second. I just want to make sure the chatbot works. What should have already worked? No. Okay. Let's see if it because yeah, it's not showing the right number as well for the YouTube ends. See if that fixed it. But yeah, recalibration. There was one good video for recalibration, which I could maybe. Actually, that's Hutchler one, right? Yeah, it's a Hutchler one. Hutchler. Yeah. I think it was right. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Because I'll link to that. Hutchler is also a good person to follow, definitely as well. Can actually get a share link like that. There we go. Put it in the chat there. But yeah, his video with about all of those things he lays it out the basics. And if you have like specific, because yeah, it's easier to see and to show. And I don't have I definitely will make a guide for basically the exact same thing, but eventually, just because so many already exist, I was like, I'll leave it to others. I'll hit the parts that I know, like specific loots and stuff. So that's more where my guides have been. Yeah, we're getting sidetracked. Let me actually fix up this so we can go do that in a second. If the tech does not apply to the explosion damage, would DTH be better third attribute, seeing as the weapon is designed to kill armor plating? Kind of depends. Kind of depends how much you lose on because actually maybe yeah, likely but well, with DTH being 10, so DTA wouldn't be worth it because it's just so much less. Kind of depends on how specifically you're using it, because yeah, if you're specifically using it just for the explosion, kind of like the one tap Razorback builds, then likely actually yeah. I hadn't thought about that actually. Well, it's likely not a bug. With skills and also weapons, it's very dependent, kind of like with Negotiate as well. Just DTA like double dipping, yeah, just have their quirks, kind of due to how they're implemented. I'm gonna do another test on the YouTube chat, but just I want to be sure it's working. It's updated the numbers, so it likely is. When it comes to farming gear, I'm looking for max average stats, and lower stat I can calibrate to make higher. Okay, no. I thought that was in your Discord already. Had to join. Okay. Oh yeah, actually, well, so you were the one asking for, because yeah, later on as well. I because I'm curious as well. I've copied that Fenris one over, and yeah, I'm gonna alter it to be basically the Cheska. Because I am also kind of curious what the flip over point is, so we'll go over that. But yeah, let me first finish up this, because we're gonna put this Cheska backpack back. Cheska backpack back. That's I'm surprised I made that. Oh yeah, we're not replacing it per se with anything. Let's for now just replace it with this memento. Briefly want to see which character needed that one. And I think at this point as well, I'm out of Cheska and Grupo backpacks. I feel I had a bunch. I don't know, I have one more Grupo backpack available. Or a Grupo chest available. Then one Cheska backpack. Huh. For Talholes ones, of course. You know what? Let's save this as this already. Here. That opens up that perfect companion chest as well. That can go away. And that's basically preparing for next season. This is going to become with Scorpio. Is this used anywhere else? No. Ah, yeah, well, we'll keep it saved with that, and then we'll basically replace one of them with a memento. And it's going to become with Intimidator. That opens up that Cheska backpack as well. So yeah, we do need to go get a Grupo backpack for this. What's the crit chance crit damage actually on it now? It's over 60. Or 60 or above. Wait, how does that happen? Oh, it's exactly 60. That's funny. Hey. One chance there. Okay, two chances here. Yeah, there's a lot of chances in here. But that's kind of perfect, actually. I might actually lower it a little bit because so here we have a vigilance one, so this would end like this. Although no, actually it's pretty high, so 60 likely because this is also like basically a solo build. And what I want still for this is a Grupo backpack with free talent, so I can put either Bloodsucker or Intimidate. I kind of want to play around with both. And it's going to be centered around the Scorpio, basically. Which, ooh, that drops that crit damage right down to the point that it's likely better yet to drop one crit chance likely. But we can just do that here. Keeping the mods like that, and then yeah, that sounds like a decent idea. Yeah, let's wait, let's color this. If I didn't, I did already. So this character is okay. Let's go see which character needed that Cheska. Put it to this for now. Let's check her first. Oh, did that test work? Yeah, okay. Tested and then forgot to check.
Safe area detected.
Yeah, there's exactly 60s. They do feel nice and smooth. No, she already has a Cheska countable backpack, so it's the other guy. Let's go give him that one. Because yeah, I'd much rather have it be the Cheska chest, just so I can, at least with that shotgun build, so that they can go memento as well. Because I want to play around with all three. Maybe even in the end do a shotgun Hunter's Fury. Because that's getting a pretty big buff, both Intimidate and then also the Scorpio gaining Detox. That's pretty powerful. Just go back. Why do I come in here? Yeah, so that one. You know what? Let's go. Keep coming in here, and I keep going. I hate that place. It's a silly place. I might try to be out here. Yeah, let's grab that. Just go back in here. Get that in our hands. Go to the actual build it's used in, which is this one. Is it the multiple builds? Actually, nope. It's just for this build. I also don't really care about, but I'll still hang on to a red Heartbreaker just for having one. Because it's basically a red striker, but then not as good. Which, you know. And of course, it's colored as Heartbreaker because what other colors would you put on a Heartbreaker build? Save this back up. And we're going to do a sad thing to this backpack, which is to destroy an optimized backpack. Do I want to hang on to this? Not particularly. Nah, let's not keep junk like that. We're moving to free talentable stuff, especially for red. If I could like blue core it or something, then maybe. But not for that. We'll just turn it into junk. But that, yeah, that fixes up him with that backpack. Let's not leave him on Heartbreaker. I would feel bad to do so. Put him on Hotshot. Okay. So, wait. Let me get up here. Consider robotics for the technician damage perk. What the game considers to be robotics for the damage. Everything's are it's basically all of the so turrets, everything deployed by enemies. So turrets, drones, stuff like that. The cars, the RC cars, and then of course mini tanks and warhounds. I don't actually. I'm pretty sure Razorback, for instance, as well counts. But I'm, for instance, not sure if the train counts in IH. But yeah, especially the common things you would think of it applies to. But yeah, with like specific ones, like maybe the raid bosses, Razorback, I'm pretty sure it does, because we used to actually use Technician for that extra damage. But I never tested it back then if it actually was true. I just remember people going like, yeah, you should run Technician against Razorback. And me going, okay. For some reason, I remember telling me years ago when I was prepping for the raid that there might be a perk that caused 60% to crit less than 59%. I mean, the testing for that would already be like a horrendous thing to go through. So I don't believe anybody would, because to factor out like the randomness, the RNG of the game, at least 10k bullets, and then checking how much you critted. Because at even 1,000 bullets, like you could still be at a factor. Yeah, it's still within the realm of reason for, because with 60, like if it's 60% chance of rolling heads, you can still roll 3 tails in a row, like that happens. I'm more like I'd be more aligned with just trusting that the 60% kind of, because a lot of the chance stuff is pretty like set in stone to how to do it in computational form. Let's actually so we wanted to do this thing. So actually, good thing you're here, CEO. Let's actually grab a different character. Yeah, let's go back to character 4. That's what was actually on her, because she has the Oreo one already. So it's with Coyote, because I'm gonna assume basically it's like the incursion setup. Although actually with the incursion setup you wouldn't go blue because you don't gain enough from blue cores, but just that setup, so that it's basically chest striker with like here either with like one of these slots being Cheska. Actually, I picked the wrong person for this. She has neither. Who? I mean, I have some in my stash. So basically, take that glove. You know what? We'll even take that glove. Make this a Coyote. Because yeah, basically between like this and this, right? And then although well, not but great. Actually, let's fix this thing up, because I do want to have it. This glove. So finish that optimization. Sorry. because I am keeping that glove.
Nice to see you.
Actually, I likely had a holster or something for my side. You just use that. But yeah, basically between this and Cheska and then shifting blue cores, right? Because we'll take the stats from this. Oh, actually, yeah, of course, PvP would be the place for it. Yeah, let's actually see where it like rolls over. This as well. Let's see if I didn't miss anything. Like this was years ago, just sports throttle. That's kind of the thing as well. Like people, I mean, people still call damage to targets out of cover multiplicative and stuff. Like generally, even people you would think are knowledgeable. So yeah. So let's start already. Is there a replace function actually in these spreadsheets? I've never tried. Find and replace. Hey, we do have. So find, then replace with Soko. There we go. And yeah, now we need to change the stats. We need to be careful actually that we don't do it wrong. So let's take the stats here. So I'm gonna assume basically, yeah, we're taking one crit chance mod here, taking it to 59. We're basically setting up for short range. So either we're going 63 with the Sokolov chest or with the Sokolov glove, or we're going 59 with the, Cheska glove, and then 59 with the Sokolov glove by one crit chance mod. Let's actually do that. So I don't even like approximate it or calculate it. We just copy the numbers from here. So 59, well, 151, we'll go with the full one. We'll put the Coyote, actually, yeah, so Coyote 0 to 15, because that's the much more obvious number we would go for. And yeah, it would still be, wait, did I set this up? Oh, no, okay, I didn't. I was gonna say, it would be nice if I had linked it to these cells, but I didn't. But we can actually do that. Let's do that, making it a little bit easier in a second. So it's 59 for this. So this is the Sokolov 59 151 with 140 weapon damage, 70 headshots because it's not an AR. Actually, I'm doing this wrong. We're gonna copy this cell over and just alter it for all of them. 59, 151, 70, no 25. Well, I mean, let's get the exact numbers anyway. So 200 stacks, 10 detox. Gonna copy this part over here because that's the same for both of them. Let's see what the Cheska is. So that's gonna be 6151 and then 130. Okay, because yeah, that makes sense. And then also it's 40430 as the base for that guy. And the safest thing to do is just overwrite all of these and then alter it to what we need. So this is this number minus 45. I'll put that same here. We'll alter it to be 140 minus 45. It's minus 90, right? Yeah. So that's 6 blues. So now this becomes minus 90. Same here, minus 90. We'll take these two cells, put them here. We'll take these two cells and put them here. And then we take 150. And we take 160. And same here. 150 and 160. There we go. So this is at 100% headshot rate. Let's actually do the right thing as well and put the right weapon stats in there. Getting an actual DPS numbers, although we're basically just comparing percentages here, so we don't really care. Like, this doesn't alter the percentage at all. It changes the absolute number. But let's do it right. 1688, 88, 88, 88. And a 1.3 reload. Yeah. So. Oh yeah, that's that already actually. So why does it start so much higher already? Did I mess something up somewhere? Oh, we would have plus 12. I'm a dumb now. Because yeah, of course, the thing is that we don't need this crit chance mod here anymore. So yeah, all of the let's put back in its crit damage mod. Get just the number from here. So 163 for all of these. 163, which of course makes sense because it's plus 12. Because yeah, at full red it shouldn't be that much. We already know from the incursion calculations. Ah, there we go. Oh, this is at 3 red, of course. Wait, actually, so at, because here, let me just to try. This is winning even there, of course, but it didn't here, right? With the full red, because we don't have the full reds. Oh no, it's still winning. That's interesting. Why is it even winning at 6 red? Because this isn't the very high crit damage. Because what's the combined of this? Because yeah, that's a 97 combined. I mean, it's the headshot, but I expected actually even at full headshots. I think that was the thing as well with incursion. We went with it in the end because Sokolov would win actually if you put it at like a normal headshot amount, or Jessica would win at a normal headshot amount. For the rest of it, this seems correct. All. Let me actually check chat. Maybe there's a mistake in there. Would an obliterated chance like no? So that will the percentage difference between both of them will be the same. So it doesn't matter if it's the chest or the absolute number. So the 23 million and stuff will change, but the difference between, because they're both receiving, the multipliers here aren't affecting things except like the in percentage difference. And seeing as we're comparing them on percentage, it's not. Let's take let's first take this block and put that here and put that here, and Now we'll take this entire block, put that here, and put that here. On this one, we're gonna just take that away. On this one, it is 70. That's gonna be 14, right? You know what? I'll just calculate it at as well. 0.2. Yeah, just to make sure. And yeah, here they do line up. Yeah, because this was the thing, right? So, and then here with, if we put this to 150, this to 160, so that we have grade 20 even at 6 red, basically. Then yeah, that's the reason we go Cheska even. But of course, Cheska, it's like we're still wasting 3 of Cheska and it's beating so close. Although with that grading. But of course, once we start adding in some blues, the balance shifts. And so actually even already at, so if we go grade 20, at 3 blue, it's already ahead by, you know, a little bit. Even with grade 20. At 6 blue, it's very much winning. Especially with like 20% headshot rate. And then, yeah, if you consider 100% headshot rate, it's even more ahead, of course. And then, but even without any headshot rate, it's still pretty much ahead. And even more so, of course, without grading. One thing we can do, because I'm curious about that then, is we're going to take this whole thing. 20% headshot rate, put it all the way down here. And we're gonna take that one. So we'll put that here. Well, actually, we'll put it like everywhere. Yeah, so actually, no, not the last one. So we're gonna take these two, because that's of course the important question to ask as well, is if we have 3 blue, 3 red, what happens at 5 red, 1 blue? Take a second. 4 red, 2 blue. Mm. 3 red, 3 blue. 2 red, 4 blue. And 1 red, 5 blue. Yes. So we have all the in-betweens as well. So we have the 6 blue here anyway. So we can use that as the 6 blue numbers, and then have all the betweens as well. What's the easiest way to, actually there's an easier way to do this, because if we just take, so this is 150 minus 15. This will be 160 minus 15. So this is this cell minus 15. And this is this cell minus 15. There we go. And we can copy this over, and it will repeatedly go minus 15 of the cell above it. There we go. Yeah. So even at 1 blue core, it's basically matching, and then it starts going. The only thing to keep in mind here is that, of course, it applies to your other weapon as well if you're like stacking with the was like stacking with a different weapon. Also, as well, just for my curiosity, because yeah, I'm saying that right. We had 25 total weapon damage, 100 amp here instead. That doesn't change the percentages at all. At least it shouldn't. Yeah. But just so we have those burst numbers as well, because I'm actually curious what the difference will be in burst. Okay, that's still a lot. 11 million, even at 100 stacks of lit rate, with 20% headshot. Yeah. So especially looking at this one with like this one with the chest, especially at 3 blue. Although of course well, you couldn't be 6 blue because of course the coyote is fixed. So you would at most be this 5 red, 1 red, 5 blue as a realistic number, because of course thinking about that now. But yeah, Sokolov wins out, and that's due to that 3%. Yeah, let me if you want as well, I'll both put it in the Discord and I'll both put it here in chat, and I'll just reply to that. Here is that one sheet altered to Soko instead. There we go. So basically, actually, with so if you're basically blue coring, if this is for PvP, basically, yeah, if you're especially going that 5 blue, with Coyote, yeah, definitely Sokolov. Although, of course, yeah, that is looking at it just from the stats of the Oreo. So if you are stacking maybe with the ACS or something, which likely you're not, right? You're just going in with the Oreo, especially with 100 stacks, then that's basically fine. But yeah, there's now 5 of them here and no SPO, of course. Of course, if you're getting even more headshots, it kind of rises up even. Although, yeah, that 6 blue can't be done, of course, with the Coyote. Actually, that would have been true even for the other sheets. But it was just theoretical mostly as well. And yeah, you can always as well copy this over to your own Google Drive if you have one. If you don't have one, they're pretty easy to make. And, then you can play with the numbers. So if you can do file and then well, here for me it says make a copy, but then here would be say, I think, make a copy to your own drive. Because if it's in your own drive, you can alter any of the numbers. Play around with them. Like if you want 30% headshot rate, then you can alter it to be that, basically. Just by changing this number to be 21 at that point. Yeah, I was curious about that as well, so good to know. Let me see if I actually missed anything here. No, thanks so much there, Zero Funks given. Well, 0 funks given, but a cheer given. Thank you so much there. At 25 grading, there's going to be actually, yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's change this even to be 25 grading for these let's do this one with 25 grading instead. The percentages are the same anyway, but then so don't actually know why I'm changing these texts as well, though. Just to be thorough. Because the percentage differences between them will be up there the same. So here we can alter it to be that, and then we just do +5, not +%, +5. Actually, this should, yeah, trickle down all of them. +5. Oh, it's -15 +5, of course. This is already with 1 blue card. Yeah, I mean, that's not going to make a difference. Enough difference. Although, well, here at the 3 red, 3 blue with 5. Because, did I see you say 3 red, 3 blue? 3 blue? Okay. I mean, it's still ahead by 0.5%, which is enough to make it worth it. But also not a big enough of an issue to like really go out of your way. Because yeah, basically need at least 2 or 3 blue cores to make it worth it. And especially at like 5 blue cores, which would be like much more expected in PvP usually. It's enough ahead. Kind of as well depends on what other weapons you use. But with the Oreo, usually likely nothing else, right? It's but yeah, Cheska at least they're like evens out, so that's good. Like it starts to lose just because it's giving up that 3 crit chance. Because with the Elmo or a Famas, of course, then that wouldn't happen because it would not be wasting a 3 crit chance. But that also kind of shows how strong Cheska is to begin with, because it's giving up 3, basically being a 7 crit chance brand bonus, and it's still kind of competing. But yeah, it starts to lose out at like the 2 blues. It starts to lose out, and that 3 blues. It's enough of a difference to be 0.5% isn't a lot, but if you can have it, if you're min maxing, it might be that difference between dying with the other person at a tiny fraction of a health and and the other way around. Yeah, let me save that one. We'll store this one. Let me make sure. So yeah, I have a update somewhat to the shopping list. I'll lay behind chat a little. Need to go get a grouper backpack. I might actually make that my goal. For wait, no, wait. Didn't this always say view normalized stats instead of view PvP stats on this? I was kind of was like, wait, did they change? But I'm also not sure if I like just, or maybe that's in specific contexts. It does say something different. Oh, I haven't looked at that button in forever. I just toggled it accidentally there and went like, wait, didn't this say like view normalized and view normal stats? Yeah. Which build was it for even? That was for this. Yeah, I want to get a group of backpack for this. And I do want to maybe make an attempt at getting this character still through their manhunt. Because yeah, he's bugged on this, on Meet Cindy McAllister. These 2 are correctly rescued. This one I didn't even do. So that one's correct, that it's missing. But also 2 zones are marked, right? Was this the Cindy zone? And it's like just because nothing's marked, right? Although I would need to do it on somebody else's world. But what I think I'm gonna do is actually no, let's we still have a little bit of time. I want to briefly check something at the build collection. Because I'm also kind of looking for a build to make a slot, open up a slot. So I have a few build ideas, but yeah, I'm also kind of waiting for next season just to do them then. Because I was definitely thinking, and I might actually do that. Let's maybe do that. And give it its build picture, and then... Because I do have this came up as well yesterday with the pulse resist build that I still have, which I never use anymore. It just yeah, it's gone out of favor. Because I also don't end up going solo into the DZs anymore. Let's go actually do that character. I might actually make just the generic ass high-end Ouroboros build out of this thing. We would maybe keep this as the as an X build, and
safe area entered.
And then see about. Well, I think I should close a few tabs. I still have open. See about and either Dano. Although, well, yeah. If you could, please keep it to English in the chats, because I speak a few other languages. That one isn't one of them, so can't even really. Yeah, I'm gonna. They don't seem like swear words, so I'll keep them there. But yeah. Beta English. Clear landmarks. You have your clearing landmarks with the FAMAs, or you have a secondary as well there. But also, it's the landmarks. They're not the important part. Then Cheska, because both will benefit. Yes. Yeah. And Hater Infamous. How's the gaming been? Well, I haven't actually played much today. I see Toasty coming in there with the flames. Oh wait, you know what? I've seen that emote seeing you use that emote a few times. This is the first time me actually looking at it. I thought it was one of those Fallout Brahmin, like with the two-headed cows. That's kind of what it looked like, tiny mode, but yeah, it's not. But yeah, we did just did one. Oh, I see a bunch of kits. Are these all kits from Medkit? Well, that's not something you should run. But that's fine. As long as you're doing it in a group, and Agent HQ even as well. Two of my old clans. Oh, actually, I want to check Cassie. Let me actually do that real quick, because I'll forget. I just remembered now being at that vendor. Let's go check Cassie. She might have 511. I'm likely not. But if she does, because actually getting to Cassie, like using Cassie as a vendor for that is like the worst thing, because she's usually not so. Well, I mean, that's not the worst one, at least. Because the easier the vendor is to get to is also kind of important for that. But you do have some travel time in between.
Hostile control point detected.
Oh yeah, basically I haven't played yet. We're also gonna, yeah, I'm gonna do that build for a second. Giving up that pulse resist build. I barely ever use it. It's a funky build, but I think I would benefit more from having just a generic PvP build. Which I kind of have all the pieces for. I'll put that in that slot for a start. Well, I mean, it's not really an easy starter build because it requires 2 unicorns basically. Good luck with those. But, That lady just warped there. Okay. Just came out of a warp space. Should totally use this for an intro as well. Especially like this. Does this thing fall over? No. I can't shoot here. I can't throw grenades here, so no way of moving. Oh, hey, wait. How did I never notice that? There's another one of those jugs. Except it's an area where, yeah, it never really like glows up that much. Cassie, how are you doing? And shield splinters are always nice, but yeah, this is a low one. I will likely add in a few more shield splinter to my characters, but yeah. No. Sadly or luckily, she doesn't have 511, so we don't have to think about that. Let's go back over here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's give up that that pulse resist build, which is this one, GPCL. Does this open up actually? Oh, this opens up another backpack. Does she have a Cheska backpack? I mean, she does with... Oh, this is from that other builder. Because, yeah, we'll be keeping those two pieces. Everything else kind of goes. I'll likely hang on to the YAL parts. Because I have this chest, unbreakable armor core, a group of backpack, adrenaline rush armor core. Not doing it with the matador. Actually, should I do it with the matador? And a blue core Picaro. Actually, I think I had that already, right? Either or. Let's actually see how this kind of already lands out. Group A. You know what, I'm gonna take the mod out of here. Well, actually, let's take the mod out of this one as well. We'll put the 11.7 into this one. It's dumb actually that I didn't realize that, yeah, I've given up this build, of course. I'm opening up a free talentable Cheska backpack. Could have farmed one less, basically. Survey. So how does this even... Wait, she already has one? Oh yeah, the AR Tech Tank uses that already. Oh, yeah, that's great. Reuse of pieces is something I'm always happy about. Is that will open up some parts for her from her inventory. So I can keep that away. So we land like this basically, right? Where's Sokolov? There we go. Oh, it's the back. It's the bad Sokolov chest. We're gonna transmog that. We're totally transmogging this one. This is, I think, the only kind of chest that I really would ever like. I just hate it. Well, you know what? We'll go with the other Sokolov chest. Is it blue or is it blue? Oh, we'll go with that. This guy's super minimal. Yeah, so it's kind of this layout. Where's that yawl chest? Yeah. I can keep that pulse resist mod. Here. This one has 11.9. We'll swap that 11.9 out for something a little lower. I'll keep the pieces. That's nothing lower than 11.8. Put that in. Yeah, let's put this away. Actually, no. Let's save this first. So this is going to be with Oreo, of course. Secondary. I'm using it to keep this. Wait, or is this saved anywhere else? Nope. We'll keep this in here. I'll likely swap it with a FAMAS every time I load into that build. But for now. Actually, let's go with colors first. No, let's see what other see what other colors exist that are kind of dark. I always hate scrolling through all these. Also, let me catch up here. It's fine. Yeah, one is on sale on PS Now. Oh, yeah, they're great. So yeah, you're ready to go. Although, yeah, I would recommend spending a little bit of time on World Tier 5 and at least doing the invasion, maybe getting one piece of the. Oh, actually, well, you can. Well, you'll reach. Yeah, it's at the start of the week, so yeah, plenty of time to get through Woni and then still maybe get the invasion. Because Grand Washington is invaded, so that one sometimes takes a while and is needed for the Nemesis blueprint. But yeah, kind of depends as well what you are after. Make it usable without Unicorn Matador and Unbreakable Chest. My preview monkey settle on Striker. Strikers seems pretty good as well. I actually kind of. I'll likely make that make a Strikers one as well, just because it's super easy. This one I'm more making just because I have the pieces as well. Both of them have their place, I feel, because especially as a trading build, this works really well. From what I've seen. Wait, was there enhanced PP with steady handed in my set? I think that's likely just not recalibrated yet. You know what? We should go with some gaudy. Oh, low life. Which one was low life? Listen. Yeah, let's take low life. I like those colors. So yeah, let's so these two are from that. So we can have two 11.9s. Actually gonna get rid of that 11.7. I have basically 11.8s and higher at this point are getting used. Yeah, how does this even land on crit chance? Yeah, that's why this build also kind of lines up really well with all three of these, and then yeah, and you basically drop. Most people drop Fox actually, and then you can go Catharsis. Because that's the other setup. This isn't used in multiple builds, is it? No, actually it is. Might actually do that. Do I still have 2 catharsises in here? I do actually have 2 catharsises in here. Well, actually, no, you can keep the crit chance, right? You can keep the crit chance on the mod. Like here. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's save it with a catharsis. Because then I'll have a catharsis on me. I always have the coyote on me anyway, so I can always swap to that if I want the coyote instead. Seems like a decent idea. They have a 6 crit chance available as well. Here. So those 4 pieces come unglued. Oh yeah, the one I basically load build. Let me see if I can move that rifle to somewhere else. Just looks out of place there. Yeah, I'll just keep it there. It's fine. We'll just weapon swap it if we need it. It's not like I'm gonna load this build and need it in like a second. Because we'll equip it and run it when we need it. And it's just to store this rifle basically, because I do want to have access to an ACRSS for other places. You know what, let's go optimize this mask up as well. Unless it takes some resources that I'm very low on, but I don't think so. Yeah, pretty high. Uses up that catharsis out of my stash as well. Yeah, let's put away what we don't use, which includes actually this backpack, of course. So I'm actually up one one of these. So now the only question is, do I maybe want to do Matador? Because I have the blueprint. I don't want to do the calculation. Oh, let's do the calculation. It's fine. We'll just do it super quick. Yeah, let's put the stuff away. Not that from here. So this yell mask. Wait, does you have another yell mask? Oh, from our. I need to get rid of that backfire. It's a testing build. It's fine. Okay. Let's already actually, in the background, I'm gonna prepare this. Because yeah, we'll keep the other build. We'll keep this as an X build, which we'll put it at the bottom of the build collection. It will become X21. It's gonna go around down there. Keeping it basically because it'll live here. I'm gonna make a copy of this. And it takes forever because there's a lot of images in here. Gonna rename this, what was it, 113? Do I want to actually move it in slots? Not really, right? Because it also always is super annoying. No, it's fine up there. It's fine up there. Rename 113. DZ/PvP high-end Oreo and break or umber slash adran. Yeah. I'll name it like that. One thing I want to do right away because I'll forget later. What? Took a second for his name to update. Can I guys should go into Nightbot and already change the link? Because I'll forget later. 113. Edit. And we'll link to the new picture. Which is this link. Submit. There we go. Yeah, and we're gonna give this thing a build picture real quickly, and then we'll go murder some people in video games. And afternoon to you too there, Atlas. Well, for now, I'm just adding in a DZ/PvP build to the build collection, just because I had a build in a pulse resist build. I used to like that build. I ran it a lot solo in the DZ. I don't solo into the DZ anyway that much anymore, and also like you're much better off really with a PvP build. So I just made one because I had the pieces for it for a long time. So I wanted to make it for a long time just to have it. Kind of looks like this. I briefly just want to do the calculation actually before, because I can make a matador. So let me prep that for a second. Because yeah, we got rid of that old pulse resist build. There's now a black one in the build collection. Let me go to my Google Drive, Division 2. Because I actually don't know the over-under on this. All blue builds are not something I kind of can guess too quickly. Let's make a copy of a calculator. We'll call it, rename this to 240130 underscore matador underscore versus underscore grupo underscore 6 blue. There we go. Because we need to just calculate out two variants of this real quickly. Let me catch up on some of this. Anyway, I think I answered Angelix there a little bit late, but yeah, DZ PvP kind of build. Just the cookie cutter adrenaline break, or adrenaline break rushable. But yeah, that's standard trading builds. And then buff the PP indeed. And yeah, they're not going to touch the PP, sadly, in Project Resolve. They're keeping their hands off the PP. They should make the PP a little bit stronger, I feel. The amount of fun a grown man can have with something as silly as a PP. Yeah. Congrats, Testy, on getting the Nemesis. Well, just the one. I go into the DZ a lot, Muddy. Usually just at night. Like if I'm up very late, I usually do peek into the DZ, because that's usually my favorite times. There's only like 1 or 2 people around. You might get into 1 versus 1 fights, but there's no like real manhunts and stuff going on, so it's kind of funny. Where do you get the blueprints for named items? Well, some of them come from seasons. The others come from Descent, the game mode. But that's, while available earlier, yeah, you really want to get into that past end game, really. But yeah, that's that game mode, a roguelike kind of game mode, and it can give access to most of the named blueprints. But there are also a bunch of named blueprints that are just part of the pool for some of the seasons. Matador is better for survivability when outnumbered. That is all. Okay. I want to see the damage difference between them as well. Well, I'll just quickly yeah, that's it as well. But yeah, the Descent is worth doing just for that. That's also kind of. Well, I enjoy the mode as well, but also yeah, I want to get those blueprints. That's something I never could wrap my head around. Contractors versus Falcons as improvised knees and glass. I know they're not multiplicative, so that's already kind of, because they're additive to they're just stats. Like they're additive to themselves and multiplicative to others, which crit damages as well, basically. So people use the term multiplicative for them. It's just wrong. There a separate multiplier that isn't diminished. That's the right thing to say, but that's of course too long for. Because true multiplicatives are always multiplicative. So they're two sources of them would be multiplicative to each other, kind of like, for instance, intimidate. Because that's how other games use it. That's mostly just to avoid that confusion. Because usually when we say multiplicative, we won't mean multiplicative to itself, which other games use a lot. Division only has really two. Well, the thing is, the balance, the reason you have to calculate that, and also sometimes I'm like going like this and going like, I'm not sure, they're pretty close to each other, so I can't guess, is you kind of have to calculate that, because shifting a little bit here changes it there, especially with headshot and crit damage being additive to each other, stuff like that. It kind of makes it weird. But yeah, my solution to it is just to calculate it all out and just compare them, which we're going to do in a second. On each Nemesis run, you have 50%. Yep, exactly. Just getting to the Nemesis is the first chance you have at reconstructed caches, which is what the blueprints come from. So I can be better than all the extra. Well, the thing is, so that's the basis of the diminishing return. So if you have 100 crit damage and you're adding, let's say 10, your actual increase, because of that base also going, I don't know if you've watched the diminishing returns video, but that explains it kind of, and also the damage calculation video. At 100 crit damage, if you're adding another 10, that 10 is coming back as 5% extra increase at the actual increase at the end. So if you have then, let's say 10, well, you wouldn't have 10 crit damage. There's like it's either 12, but as an example. So that a 5 DTOC coming in, that is a 5 DTA, let's say. Well, that's annoying as well, because that's also, not everything has armor and health. But let's say DTOC. So if 5 DTOC is coming in, you don't have it on the weapon, so it's not getting diminished by anything. That 5% is going to match that 5% from 10 crit damage. And that's kind of the thing. As the crit damage gets higher and higher, you're getting less and less returns per point you're adding in. That's why we call it diminishing returns. And then something like DTOC is only going to have really two sources: your weapon and your Fox's Prayer. So at worst, the 8% coming off of a Fox's Prayer is going to be like a 7.7% still. Where even like 27 crit damage added to like 183 is coming back as like 12. So, and then of course as well, it's additive to headshot, which is even like increasing it more. It's something. If you look at it long enough and play around with the numbers enough, you'll eventually kind of wrap your mind around it. It just takes time. It's nice to have a PvE build to have a dive into. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes we do one load runs in wet SDZ back too. Yeah, Yeah, I enjoy it. I'm always okay with DZ because I usually go in going after field recon, and like even if I get killed, if I did a bunch of landmarks and got my field recons from them, like I got what I was after. I'm not going in there for the loot or anything, so I'm you have to always think of it like that. Like the loot isn't yours till you extract it. You have to go in with a mindset, which a lot of PvE players will kind of struggle with. I enjoyed the DZ. I've had bad experiences in there, but I've had just as many good experiences of just running into someone going, "Hey, you farming as well?" and just grouping up, grabbing a few people, because that also happens. And even in manhunts and stuff, just fighting, even with because if the manhunt group is coordinated, if the other players in the thing are just fighting them, not even like coordinated, but you're just kind of fighting alongside of others, you're still getting, the DZ caches and stuff. You'll get a kill here and there and get a DZ cache out of it, a bunch of levels out of it. So it's not, yeah, you have to just, it's different. You have to be in for it. As we're getting a little, yeah, the Habsburg increase is weird indeed. Yeah, let's do this real quick because then we'll make the build picture. I kind of want to see what the difference is because I have the Matador blueprint. So if I really want to, I can spend a little bit of resources and get that added in. Let's actually go for actual numbers. It's 40. Oh yeah, it's 1485. I was 785. 80. There we go. 1.4 on the high end rates. Yeah. So 25 plus 25. 50. Well, actually, this would be 55, of course. So this is 59. And then this will be 154 if it was full. And then this would be, actually, we'll just do it like this. Is this minus 12 or minus 15, actually? We're flipping a brand set or brand bonus. I don't have any of this. And 10 detail. It's weird actually calculating how to build without damage talents. that's not a thing I usually do. So this is Grupo. Let's name our stuff so we can come back to it and not totally not know. And this is Matador. Okay, so yeah, the Matador is only a 1.5% loss. Without headshots. Let's put it in with headshots. So this is the same. But then with headshots. Actually, let's do the regular thing I do, which is headshot 20. Headshot. Yeah, headshot 20, headshot. And then yeah, full headshots. As of course that changes the balance between them. Also, I should do this with a grade 20 because I would never go into the DZ without the grade 20. So this is 70. This is 75. This is as well, same. 75. So we have 3 stacks of this. So also all grade 20. So yeah, this is 14, 14, 14, 70, 70. Yep. Want each section to just compare to itself, so easier. Mike's kind of in the way. There we go. There we go. So that's that. Also, we need to do the same thing actually with the coyote and see what the difference is there. Yeah, so okay, so yeah, the Matador is barely behind, even on a realistic 20% headshot rate. Just 1.5% behind, even at grade 20. And this, of course, with the that mask. Catharsis, that's the word. So this is day 15, because this will actually likely put it over, or not 15 to 25, 0 to 50. There we go. We need to alter the crit damages to match. Let me actually see if I missed anything here. No, actually, listening in quiet support. So yeah, if we're going to Coyote, we're gaining some crit damage. This is gonna upset this balance. Now it's gonna be I'm also gonna put, of course, Koi 0 to 15. I'm gonna assume basically Coyote active 0 to 15. So we're gonna get crit damage 1. Yeah, this Matador is even gonna win even. 170 8 plus, well, actually let's not even do it in our heads, because it is 203, but we'll just use the tools at hand to go that. Put that here, and we'll go minus 15. There we go. I'll copy this over. The rest all stays the same. Except no, that's not true. Yeah, so we are, of course, we can't choose to have that red core or not. So it's 40 plus 25. So it's 70 and then 90 with a grade 20. So that's 90. This is 95. Oh, that's actually interesting. Let's see actually how this now lines up, because we're adding to the weapon damage as well, of course. Oh, actually, yeah. Well, yeah, because we're getting that red core as well. Actually, it's basically the same. It is basically the same. But that means that actually Matador, of course, wins, because Matador will provide you with a tiny amount more bonus armor per stack. You know what? Let's take this to grade 25. Yeah, let's take the Catharsis one, the Great 20. Or, well, we can do just this. We can just take this last one, put it here. And just make this 75, make the other one 80. Get them comparing just to themselves. Oh, 80. Yeah, well. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna keep the Grupo. Just for easiness. Because I'm actually surprised that that is still that high, even with the Coyote. But that's because of that extra red score, of course, as well. So yeah, this being 1% behind on the numbers with 20% headshot and then grade 20. 1% is enough that I would care about it. So let's go with the Grupo. Yeah, for those interested, I'll put this in Twitch chat as well. If you want to look at it yourself or have a copy of it, put it in. I'll put it in both. But yeah, I'm gonna go with the Grupo. We'll put. I might actually make a Matador just to show it as one of the options. But we have the build picture available. Let's actually finish this off. Let's grab the grade 20 Oreo I have. Because let's look good on the picture. You know what? If we're gonna go look good on the picture, let's have a grade 24 Famas on there as well. For what it's worth for now. There we go. Okay, I'll show the build picture like this. So I want a different specialization, not really, right? Firewall's pretty good. I want something other than decoy, MP sticky. There we go. That looks about right. Let's start making this build picture. I'll actually realize now that yeah, let's do that. I can use a bio break, so I'm gonna go take a quick one. And yeah, I'll be back in like 1 minute. There we go. That feels a little bit better. Too much water does that to a man. Yeah, let's finish this up as well. Let's yeah. Got how make build picture? No. Luckily, it comes back to me pretty quick usually because kind of done it a few times. Oh, Coyote. Yeah, I'm gonna show it with Catharsis. So yeah, let's get actually with Catharsis and then put Coyote as an option. Also, actually, wait, where? Luckily, I put it in the chat. What was the DPS of this thing? That low? Okay. I mean, yeah, that's what PvP builds do. Wait, is it actually? That's exceptionally low. I mean, yeah, that's reductions in PvP. The Coyote one does look a little bit better, but the Catharsis, yeah, I mean, that's about trading, right? That's kind of actually why I kind of got out of DZ and PvP. I don't like that trading, like just the chunky long time to kill fights is not my thing. I used to kind of like it better when before the metas were explored to this amount, because people would run, you know, everything from glass reds to just a few blue cores and stuff. But especially, yeah, these trading builds are just annoyingly hard to kill for any other build, and they'll just outlive you and outkill you. Even with their paltry DPSs. Well, definitely, yeah, I should. I'm putting this PvP build in there. I should totally make a strikers one as well. Eventually. I especially wanted to use these pieces. I had these pieces sitting in my stash for forever. And they're not like full unicorns, but they're kind of unicorny. So they're kind of hard to get. Okay, stat page. Gonna put 12s in here for a second. Just to, yeah, let's take that one from that build. Want them to be from the same build, just so I can just load one build. But likely the first few here will be all from the same build. Does I use a chat, Sky Chat? I think it does. So I should deconstruct this. Let's have that one mod in there. Yeah, let's put them with 12s just so we have round numbers. And the only reason I don't have 12s is on, like, you should reuse the same 3 mods on every build. But I have my quirks and I do it differently, and I have every piece of gear gets its own mod. It has some benefits, but it's mostly downsides. Although, of course, like 11-9 or a 12 is not going to make a difference there. Like a 0.2 crit damage difference is not something that will come up to really any practical difference. But do this like that, that like that. Let's go to the weapon, get its expertise, weapon 20. Okay, let's also get our armor, because, I mean, this is a build about armor as well. Wait, does Catharsis have armor regen roll? It does. Oh, doesn't that have? Oh no, it doesn't have hazard, right? That's incoming for armor regen. I was like, why do I have armor regen so a tiny amount? But that makes sense. So we have all that. Let's already actually take Ouroboros weapon name. Put that in the corner here. Let's refresh this thing. Oh, would Intimidate maybe make a comeback in PvP with 3 seconds? Yeah, I don't think it will alter Unbreakable meta. 11.9 would trigger me to the point sleep, honestly. Well, yeah. Well, I'm using, of course, a lot more mods than, because also, for instance, just literally going into a mod slot. How many? This gal has 28 crit damage mods on her in gear. The upside of it is though, so for instance here, my Catharsis, for instance, has its own mod, and then like I can swap in pieces if I want to, or just a group of piece, or well, not a group of piece per se, but yeah. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, no. Well, if somebody else has Coyote, a Sokolov piece might be handy. Sokolov Mask, Blue Core. Should maybe keep an eye out for that. Because, yeah, of course, Sokolov second talent is also crit. Because I was thinking there for a second, oh, I should go Memento, Matador, just so I can put the Grupo here if there's Coyotes. But actually, yeah, the 2-piece Sokolov, of course. That's how little SMG builds mattered for a long time. Don't even have the 2-piece memorized. Although, of course, yeah, I know it's crit damage. Mostly because I know the third is crit chance. At World Tier 5, that gets used sometimes. Yeah, let's refresh this once, and we'll put in the stats. And also, yeah, mods then become basically my infinite grind. Although I'm reaching almost the point that, yeah, at least on all my characters, I have 11 nines as the lowest, I think, at this point. So basically 12s have to come in and replace them. Although my stash, I'm still like 11.7 and higher. But of course, that's the stash. Because also your items in the stash, you don't need to mod them, but I still add all the mods into them just so they're at the ready. If I want to grab something, I can. But it's really only something, yeah, not even worth it, but just you can do if you have way too much playtime. But yeah, at least I have a build now. If somebody again goes, hey, you want to show what you know, what you're talking about, come 1 versus 1 me in the DZ. To which usually the response is just laugh at them relentlessly, as if that proves anything about it. I love how often that still happens on some Discords. Quite often see it on the official Discord about discussion. It's just like they're talking about something with numbers, and then suddenly somebody goes, "Oh yeah, well then come 1 versus 1 me in the DZ," and they're like talking about like PvE stats and stuff. It's just like, what would that even prove? Are we doing literal trial by combats in 2024? In 12,024? What are we doing? Well, I always have these pieces in my stash. That's I could grab them. Although I usually grab the Elmo pieces. So I would go usually without Foxes and then Jessica Gruppo and then Elmo. With Catharsis. That looks fine. As an option, I'm gonna as well, yeah, let's take a picture of a coyote as an option. Ooh. As I've been working on some numbers. So my brain's going, I'm bored. But it's useful work. Put the armor number there as well for Coyote. There we go. Yeah, let's give it just the damage numbers on armor. I have Pistolero active. Okay, that's fine. 50 rounds should be enough to get a non-duplicate. Because there's nothing to stack, there's nothing to like build up. There we go. Oh, the whole. I was paying attention over there. I see an entire raiding party was gathered, and they're raiding our base. They are setting us up the bomb. I wonder how many. Does anybody still actually even remember where that is from? Because I mean, I do, but like, they set us up the bomb. But yeah, thanks so much there, Prime, and hope you had a great stream. And thank you so much for raiding over here. Let me see if I missed anything else. I'll just, because yeah, I was kind of focused on that for a little bit, making that build picture as I think for run one color and this. Well, depends on, yeah, you can blue and red core them as you want them. I would likely, if I'm running this myself, I would likely run the Coyote and just especially in groups, just run the Coyote and be one blue less and not have the Catharsis mechanics. Kind of depends if you're solo. If you're 1 versus 1, the Catharsis kind of works out usually because you get 1 heal off of it usually. A little bit in, especially if they're using Oreo as well. And then in groups, I would totally use Coyote just because I'm less likely to be, the one shot at. And yeah, hello all of the raiders, and welcome, and thanks Steve for giving that shout out. So I was about to do that as well. And yeah, welcome. And for those that don't know me, well, there's a bunch of links you can click below that kind of explain what I do. I mostly have a build collection. I do theory crafting stuff and such, and numbers, things, and sometimes things and stuffs and things. If that sounds appealing, well, welcome then. What is this build again? This is mostly just basically the standard DZ run around PvP build. Because you want to have actually, if you want to roam the DZ, you kind of need a set of stuff of just having also a hazard protect build, maybe having a status effect build or a mortar to annoy people with if you really dislike them. But yeah, this is like the box standard PvP build. I would say nowadays I see these a lot, being killed by them a lot in these. And I don't have one in the build collection just because I had the loose parts in my stash mostly, and I would just grab them. I wanted to put them on a character just to get those pieces out of the stash as well, and I usually grab them on this character anyway. We had an older build that I wanted to get rid of as well. So this is 1.13. Let's actually see if the late actually is it 113? I think it was, right? Yeah, 113. See if this link works as well, because that takes it to there. It does. And as well, sometimes people ask me for PvP build. I usually just send them to other places, basically. But I can send them to this as just a box standard PvP build. Although I need to make a strikers one as well, eventually. just to have that one as well. It's not much more easily put together for people. Let's take the focus off of that. Hello, how do you get the coyote mask? The coyote mask, you can go two ways about it. You either go countdown and you just farm countdown. You can quite easily do it on challenging. That's the difficulty I would recommend if you don't have a good build together yet. You can set your targeted there to whatever you want. So you would set it to masks and hope for the best. And the nice thing about countdown is you'll get some requisition points, which you can spend at this vendor I'm gonna run to. And you can get exotic caches, and you might get it from there as well. Or that was loud. Yeah, so these exotic caches. So yeah, you might get that, or you might get, other stuff. There's a bunch of exotics that are useful, and even if they're not, you can turn them into components. The other option is to go Jefferson Trade Center. So for instance, now today that is Cheska, it might be worth going there as well. You might get some Cheska, but oftentimes if the targeted isn't worth it here, you don't want to do this one. You would be better off in Countdown. But if the targeted is okay there, then it's working. Also, you can matchmake because the boss of this mission is called Coyote. It's her mask. It's literally her mask. And she has a 7% chance of dropping it on heroic. So that's a 1 in 14 missions average. And it needs to be not invaded. So it's invaded this week, so you need to toggle it to non-invaded. But yeah, I would generally recommend Countdown. It's usually fast. And well, you'll get more other stuff, useful stuff out of it. You might get lucky on Jefferson Trade Center. Well, actually, Martin said the same as well. But yeah, actually, as they say, Jefferson Trade Center, I would go personally. I would go Countdown. You might get much. Well, today it being Cheska here, you might get something useful here as well. But if this is like, a gear like rigger gear set, or if it's like Xuro gear set, something useless, then it's not worth doing, because you would be better off in Countdown and maybe getting some other pieces along the way. Just they can be frustrating. Yep. And yeah, the thing with drop rates as well. You might get it on your very first one. One other, actually, I should point out, so you can matchmake for this, and if you ask politely at the start of it, hey, guys, if you get a Coyote, can I have it? Because if you get high-level players, they might already have all the Coyotes they need, so they might get it and share it to you. There is that. Because in Countdown, for instance, everybody has their own targeted set, so it's less likely that some random will get a targeted for you. Let me catch up on this end as well. Might feel different. Yeah, I can totally get that, but yeah, for me, in my case, with 11.9 and below, I used to have. On my second account, I still have a lot of belows, but I just put one in each gear, and then that also kind of helps with some other things, because, for instance, especially for a striker like this, I can just, instead of saving multiple loadouts, actually it's not, because I need to reload my loadouts, because we took some Wait, where's that Cheska chest even used? That's down here, sure. So yeah, let's say I have the striker now. We took some mods out to fake it, but then yeah, if I just want to swap this to be like this, I have the pieces in my inventory. And just because this is modded already, then I can quickly do that. Or like go, I need Grupo now and Oreo, stuff like that. So there is some utility to it, but also you shouldn't do it. On my third account as well, for instance, I'm just using the same tree over and over. Let's actually reload that build so its mods go back in it too. Let's put away that grade 20 Oreo. And yeah, let's go do something. I've kind of had my fill of golden bullet, I feel. So actually, I wouldn't be against doing some countdowns. And I don't know if anybody is maybe interested in joining me for those. I'm going to swap character first now. As we'll go and do a few countdowns. Not too many, because I want to do a descent as well, if I can. Might do the descent first. Now I want to go do countdown. Did you all see Kay's got the Emperor's Guard knee-pad blueprint? Yeah. I mean, that blueprint is part of the pack. Yeah, just
Safe
from
area detected.
Also, I don't know who Kay's is. Unless it's short for kamikaze, I'm not familiar with it. But yeah, you can get a lot of the blueprints from Descent. I do have the Matador blueprint, so I was considering there as well, just making a... But yeah, if you do enough Descents, I'm still 26 blueprints short of the cap, because I haven't done too many. But yeah, I also have Fox's Prayer. I don't have Imperial, I don't think. But yeah, you can get all of those blueprints. There are some missing. There are definitely some missing. Let me change my directives to be nothing. Just so we don't have to deal with that. Just jelly of the blueprint. How freaking... Yep. I mean, the Descent blueprints are well worth getting. It's a long ride. Each Nemesis run is like 40 minutes, and yeah, you might take a while to get all of them. I've been doing Descents not incessantly, not as much as some people, but weekly at least, and just keeping up with it. But I'm still... So currently this cap is wrong. It's 445 is the current cap that you can reach, and I'm still 26 short. But for instance, yeah, having the sacrifice chest, for instance, for explosive build, or I was really super easy to alter my explosive build to not have that one roll anymore. And yeah, I'm gonna go do Descents. Well, Carrot has already taken up the call. I don't know if anybody else wants to join us, as he's running the combat medic. I see. I'm gonna start out with just a striker ass striker. I think I'm gonna go this route with it, like that. There we go. Yeah, Famas, your favorite? It is one of my preferred ARs, definitely. I'm pretty good at it, and it is currently still hard-hitting. Next season, it'll still be hard-hitting, but it'll be caught up by a few other weapons. And F2000 is very competitive with it. So is actually the military black market AKMs. But other things are close enough to it that, yeah, tryharding with a FAMAS might go out of style a little bit. But it'll still be good, even next season. It's a new character on the invaded part. Man, I'm having a blast starting over. Yep. Well, starting over is kind of fun always. I did it recently as well with my with a new account at a third account. And yeah, it is very fun. You suddenly lose all of the things you had, and have to kind of restart and that's kind of fun. Can film if nobody's taking. Yeah, well, run whatever you want, Kurt. Let me double check if anybody else wanted them, because otherwise we'll start just the two of us. Anything I should do before I go to New York? I'm trying to save some side missions till I get my watch. Definitely do the Coney missions if you want. Well, story-wise, you don't need to still, but story-wise, doing these two Coney missions, this is the prelude to Warlords of New York. The other ones you can kind of save for later. They're kind of standalone-ish. They're you know, if you do it past Wony, they still kind of make sense. But especially doing Coney as the lead up to it is kind of fun. Anything else really particularly? Not really. But that's just for story reasons. But you can also just do them afterwards as well. Just they're you know, out of order.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
What? I'm gonna guess. As I got one friend's request there, I'm not gonna accept the invite there. Of course, that's just that person standing next to me. I saw one friend's request coming in, likely somebody that wants to join us. I'll accept that. Well, once it's there, feel free to just jump right on up.
Backpacks to boots. You want it?
And then we'll and if you're showing you offline still. Neither is one. Yes, I am on PC, yellow dude. Is white that blueprint there? Or actually, well, Atlas says it is. I think it is. I think I saw. I don't have it yet, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is one of the ones that is there. It's only a few that is missing. I'm just gonna check that name that requested friend. They aren't online. Let's just get going. We'll do a few of them, so there's always more. Let's just go challenging to warm up with. And yeah, I'm gonna see about getting a Grupo backpack. I want one free talentable one. Shouldn't be too hard of a grind, but
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have left the group. You are now in a group.
oh, then. And yeah, we're on. Wait, that was all graded to 24, even on the gear with the ninja bag striker. Poor guy. Again, Salty confirms as well. Yeah, White Dead is. There's only a few missing. I don't remember. There's a list somewhere, but I always forget what's on it. But yeah, White Dead. Although yeah, White Dead next season is kind of dead in the water, kind of like the SIG 556 and the MPX kind of.
Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols.
We're gonna murder some Black Tusk. Could have gone Summit as well, but I've kind of had my fill of Golden Bullet. I wanna play stuff that doesn't have it. Countdown doesn't have it. Normally that's an issue for me. I actually like the other golden or the other global events. I go out of my way to actually play those global events. But
15 minutes lockdown.
here I'm the inverse kind of at this point. And yeah, we're gonna get the close range buff. It's in the middle later in a second. We didn't have a failed start, so yeah, it's just us here. But yeah, also I'm gonna be aggressive. I'm a chest striker, which actually I shouldn't have been. Not for challenging. The only annoyance as well is until we remove the close range buff, the close range buff is a close range debuff.
Malfunctioning.
We actually do less damage in short range, but it's okay-ish.
System restored.
And yeah, here we're gonna fix up the close range buff. So at that point, likely the other team that is kind of struggling will also kind of push through. Although they're at that hunter, so unluckily we were in range, so we will get to get it.
System reactivated.
Close range buff came online. And yeah, our hunter loot is still here as well. Reactor actually, I mean, seems very obvious. Yeah, reactor, cooling tower maybe. We'll see what the team does. But yeah, cooling tower would be nice and fast as well. They didn't deactivate their... See somebody going for it. Wait, did they go inside? No, right? There's no hunter there, right?
System breach initiated.
Thanks, Karen, for going and getting there. Oh wait, that is skill cooldown reduction on kill? I didn't know that it was on kill, actually. I never read that thing.
It's over.
Yeah, let's play the objective a little bit, although I see somebody going for it. I haven't countdowned actually in a while. Because I liked Guardians enough to not go into countdown. I'll leave it to my ally here. I was about to say, there's one person in that isn't. And I'm looking for the chest. It's gonna be by the pillar there. Also, yeah, let's do that here. Maybe not standing in the open there. Group of Cheska here. Let's become a obliterate variant.
Data transfer.
Because especially with short range buff, I'm not gonna stack to 200. That's not something that is gonna happen. Might as well stack to 100 and benefit from that.
Area secure.
No other loots. I'm gonna mark cooling tower. See if whoever's the head of the snake gets to decide, so that guy will decide for us. Call me Schmitters. Yeah, they're going containment. That's fine too as well. Both of them were basically fine. Also, if I really wanted people to go there, I could have typed it into the chat. But, you know, I'd rather not and then complain if they go the exact wrong way. Complaining is fun, y'all. Will the M700 be as strong as the white that after? I have to actually, I mean, well, yes, especially the 7-round one, the one that is the base model for the Ekans. But I'm not sure about the M700 carbine.
10 minutes to lock down.
Because also you have a 5% damage mod that the integral mod ones can have. But I mostly because I don't have the sniper, so I can keep and maintain my own burst and sustain tables. But sniper rifles don't really work on the principle of burst or sustain. So this is control zone. So I don't keep them in track. And I didn't do much testing on the PTS with them as either. So I'm kind of waiting for the final results, and I might actually make a chart of them. I'm kind of as well gathering all of the sniper rifles just so I have them. Because I don't like copying from the other spreadsheets, because they have always here and there had some mistakes in there. So I kind of avoid that and kind of do my own work and kind of act as peer review for them, because especially, for instance, the Discord one actually had a lot of errors into it before I made my list, and then went like, hey guys, can we consolidate somehow, or like just either I'm wrong or you guys are wrong, let's check. Turned out I was right, and then I helped them kind of solve their issues, because they were basically off after TU10's changes, because they took the patch notes list and went old number and then just by the percentage that the dev said. But quite often, if you calculate it out, like with recent patches as well, when they say it's 10% for all of these weapons, it's like one of them is like 9.5%, the other is like 11.5%. It's just weird. It's in there. So
Agent, you've reached the administration building.
you have to kind of always
The comms.
check it. So yeah, I'm gathering all the snipers. I'll have a look through it. But yeah, especially I'm definitely sure the Ekans is gonna basically, because Ekans wasn't that, or well, whatever the base model of that is.
I know
Is
it's your favorite.
going to be
job.
fine, and then
We need you to search
likely as well the other one, the gray one, that also has an internal magazine, because yeah, all of the sniper rifles that have an internal magazine, they have +5 damage mod, which the magazine ones don't have, like the replaceable magazines or the changeable magazines. So kind of have to account for that as well. But on the other hand, they get to have a bunch more shots, so they're kind of handy, especially with hot shots, getting you many more chances to refill in your magazine. I'm gonna go across here actually and see if the crate is here. Yep, it's in the offices. I'm gonna go sit by the balcony, enjoy the view, wait for the objective to go there.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
Shoot him! System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
High-risk target detected.
One thing I did check is the M700 Carbon even still has enough killing power with a normal headshot. Headhunter Vigilance, so not even just the chain killer RLD one. Enough to one-shot a purple. To start off the chain with control points. That's usually all I really need out of that build anyway, so. I'm not trusting this guy to sit in this objectives, because he's already going well.
Whoever said tech support was born.
Once we complete both,
One more
we have
server
to
and you can reboot
do
the system.
it again.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
High-risk target detected.
That guy's called taxes. We all hate taxes.
An agent needs assistance.
Hive up over there, because I don't see those guys going for it. Oh, that's an annoying dead pulse. That's on the ceiling over there.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
No,
Shutdown initiating.
I haven't played red builds so much in so long that completely forgot to.
Communication.
I swapped to my ACS instead of my TDI card custom for the extra hive. I'm gonna go looting because I was sat on objectives the whole time, so I'll let my brethren go and clear this out. And it's gonna be in northern extraction, so it's gonna be pretty close by, because we spawned in east and west, so we used up those two. And thanks for joining Atlas. And yeah, have a fun rest of your evening. Oxy.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now
I
get
mean,
the hell
at least it's not hackable.
out. Shoot off a flare when you're
So
ready.
you get the
for
big
tourists to
bucks.
bring you home.
Get a loot from there. Actually gonna loot all and just run. The exit's gonna be here-ish. Yeah, let's bunch up here. Yeah, this one a little bit later. Nope. He did not like me.
Hostiles detected.
Oh, hi. And yeah, I can basically one mag one of these hunters with the close range buff. That's not
System restored.
generally what happens, but with the close range buff, I totally can. And now once we're out of here, I'll likely do like 2 or 3 more. So if anybody does want to join us,
System
feel free to make that known. And we might accommodate that. So I'll likely do a few countdowns, do one more descent. Because I do want to get a bunch of descents in before the next season. Kind of unsure if it will really be annoying next season. I need to push in,
vital signs critical.
be in close range. Just gonna wait for that sniper to relocate. Because if we can get underneath the close range,
Just waiting for your signal. Shoot off a
yeah, we
flare
do
when
a
you're
ton
ready.
more damage, of course, and push them into my allies. Because that's the thing with the close range, bro. You kind of get used to it, but yeah, you do need to be close range. And there we weren't for quite a bit. I was looking for a crit chance, crit damage backpack. To free talent, hopefully as well, not too expensive to optimize. Although it's mostly for next season, so I'll just save the optimization for next season as well, likely. As we're gonna get a reduction in there. Okay, great. So no, start the chain killing by one-shotting the purple. That sounds yeah. That's because that's usually that's the thing I was after as well with them, and totally can do that. So I was only like graded to 5, I think. You do need. I'm not sure you need the grading, but yeah, I only had one with grading 5. Because that's the one I had in the stash.
We see you.
That was a little
Helo
early.
inbound on your location.
Oh, that's fine. It wasn't super early. It wasn't instant. Well, I was on 20 seconds. Because yeah, that weapon will definitely, I think, replace for me as well the white dead on my hotshot. Kind of want to check as well if an SRS-1 can do it, because they even have like 12 rounds.
Let's get you home.
Actually, the M700 also has 12 rounds, right? It's 7 rounds base and then plus 5, 12 with the Mac. I kind of really like the SRS-1 also in looks, so. No, not the SR-1.
Keep working together like that, and we may actually
one
need
with
lights on
the-
this winter.
Magazine in the middle. Or well, like bullpup. Although I think actually the other one is also bullpup.
Safe area.
Wait, what's the name of this? Sniper rifles. We've been using white death so much in forever that like I barely remember which one is which. Yeah, this is SRS A1, and this is SRS Covert SRS, and yeah, this is the one I meant, SR-1. I really like the look of this thing more, just but I didn't try that. Well, we'll see. I'm starting to get them all together. I'll make a list out of them as well. Add them to the burst and sustain kind of thing. Not gonna do burst and sustain with them, because still doesn't make sense. But at least have the damage numbers there, just so I can pull up the damage numbers, and also make two of them, maybe one without the, or kind of do it like I do with the LMGs, to have it with the +5 damage mod in the magazine for the weapons that can have it, because
Appreciate the trade.
that of course does make a difference. And yeah, we didn't get what we were after, but that's fine. There's always more runs. For instance, as well, I'm gonna swap to ongoing directive and just to vary it up. Gonna go from a top damage dealer to buffing others.
Hello there.
Oh yeah, if anybody wants to join us,
Another
as
agent has
Garrett is
joined
joining
your
back up,
group.
feel free to either send me, or actually let me do this because I have the command, we have the power. As I'm on that account, IKEA. Either send me your friends request or give me your name so I can /invite you. I'll give that a second to go through. So let me check it wasn't in the middle of the commercials. Nope. As that also sometimes happens. Yeah. Somebody. A crowd has gathered. Okay. Enjoy your lives. Briefly want to check. I didn't put that farmer's back, did I? No. Okay.
Another agent is now in your
Carry
group.
joins up as well. Yeah, let's actually match make for some heroics in a second. Yeah, let's just waiting for Carry to load up in as well. Let's yeah, countdown. Let's go for heroics. There's 3 of us now. Worst case, I'll swap to something a little bit more powerful as well. Let's see, Carrot's going foam, which is nice to have. Caro is on full striker. Oh yeah, I need to also get eventually,
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
because yeah, if the TKB isn't getting a buff,
Left the group.
I like running this build with the
Another
TKB
agent has
currently,
joined your group.
but I might likely go for an black market AK because those are getting buffs. It made me the leader. You know, for level 51, that's fine. They shouldn't be matchmaking for heroic, but they got lucky there. Worst case, because as well, I can have the ability to up my damage, personal, if the here I'm trying to buff. But if most of the team is too bad, the buffing of this build isn't worth the loss in damage versus a striker. So I'll make that choice once we see some more people. I'm gonna guess. Oh yeah, I also of course, global event is on, and that's pretty popular. But I would still think people are matchmaking for countdowns. Like, yeah.
An agent is no longer in your
That is not a loss, luckily.
Another agent is
1
now in
PFE,
your
10% even. Yeah. At 1K. Sure. Why would you do this to yourself? You know what, I'll let them be the ongoing. Don't want to kick people unless I really have to.
Another Another agent has joined your
Because I have one other option as well. I'm gonna wait for these two to go green because sometimes they. What was this guy again? There's a OK striker. This is an OK striker, right? Let's see what these two are. If they ever accept. Okay, no, they just timed out. So good thing we didn't start it.
Another agent is now in your group.
Another eclipse. And the horrendous heartbreaker. You know what? I'll go with striker as well. And we just started. There's another eclipse. Either once we're in there. Here, let's see about coordinate.
Has left your group.
What a dick! To leave after timer has started is a dick move. So yeah, 7 of us. I'm gonna swap off of ongoing. Because yeah, that other dude is running it. If we don't get a good damage buff here, this might actually be a little bit more difficult.
Kitchen relay.
I'm gonna go PFE. And be the objective person. Be the objectively the person.
Lockdown at the plant. They've been taking over infrastructure
Okay.
to lend
Yeah,
legitimacy
maybe
to
leave
their
that up.
cause.
Although I think maybe they're fire, so they'll be less useful then. Yeah. You know. We can make it.
We need to remove
We
the
can
virus
make it
from
if we
control
try.
servers and restore comms.
Thinking of
Reactor
going
unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
FI, red FI, but
Safety protocols activated.
yeah. Oh wait, somebody. Oh, okay, nice. It matchmade somebody else in at the last second, so we are still 8. Although we're just 3 people
System
here.
disrupted.
So we're on this end of him. Just be the person in the way for his escape.
System
Went in for the melee to make it so he didn't heal. They usually, if you're in melee range, they're more likely to go for a whack of you over trying to heal.
system curtailed.
There,
Serious
I did the
problem.
worst of both worlds.
Agent in.
Watch your lefts. Watch your lefts. The other guy's coming in too.
System reactivated. Agent down.
There are both of them on us. Let's finish off this guy.
Malfunctioning.
The other team's here as well now. So. Also, my shooting is horrendous today.
Back online.
Okay. So, oh, we respawned there. Just reactor, yeah. Reactor containment. Oh, actually, yeah, containment would have been smarter, but it's fine. Unless everybody went, no. Because yeah, the mine is admin, but then yeah, we'll make that run at the end.
System breach initiated.
Niche anything. What are you looking for? Happiness. You know. The feeling of being content. Specifically in Canton, Grupo backpack currently. I need one more free talentable Grupo backpack. Mostly for build actually, so I'm gonna rework my shotgun Hunter Fury to be with Scorpio. And 2 people just walked past and sniped her. That's the kind of team we have here. But that's fine. Well, might struggle on time a little bit, but I'll get her down.
Critical systems exposed.
Do I have bombs or something at the ready? You can't shoot that thing from all the way over here. Although, actually, yeah. That's not.
Data transfer halted. High-risk target
If I
approaching.
was obliterate build or something, or striker. You can do that. Hey, supercharge there. Which is nice, resets all those hives we lost as well. That likely came from carrots. So, back to combat medicing, I see. I'm kinda running around headless chickenly. I'm not that awake today.
Area secure.
Yeah. Are we good? Wait, what is lab? Let's maybe go lab then. See if the team kind of splits. Actually, no, I see people go. Yeah, let's go containment then. If people are going that way already. Yeah, or not. Nope, no one's going that way. Never mind. Then lab it is just because it's closer to a main.
Ten minutes to lockdown.
Should have typed that out. Would have
To override
made it
safety
less
protocols, eliminate security
like gassy, but
breaches. Failure to override protocols will result in a full communications shutdown.
no, at least that's a piece, like a Grupo piece with. We're ahead of everyone, but I'm gonna actually rush in here. Not too many kills. Not gonna pop the chest if I see it as well, because a lot of people will be out of range. I'm gonna go back for that back. But yeah, watch out about keeping up with me, carrots, because yeah, I'm PFE, so I can take the hurting.
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
Mostly just to get into this zone.
Incinerator turret detected.
Already start burning this down.
Rogue
Because my allies are coming in from there, so they'll get that one.
hostile sniper turret
You
detected.
would hope and think.
Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
There we go.
High-risk target approaching.
Just to make that objective go by quickly. Let's go kill these last ones. Because SHD as well. You can do it really quick. If everybody does their thing. Because killing this guy should complete it.
Area secure.
One thing I do want to do,
Head to the administration building.
even though admin is that away, let's check for the chest along here. Right, it's over there. So I do want that, of course. Can make great use of the SHD calibrations from these. Let's go keep up with our team.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
Looks like that last guy is a level 63. I think he's a. I think he was the Eclipse. That's the only one that kind of makes sense with the skills. Don't feel I've seen one foam go off.
I know it's your favorite job. Need you to search the control room and find the server.
I'm gonna go grab this first. I'm just gonna push through all this and go to the objective. We're not in a time crunch, but also Let's get it done.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
I'll show that I intend to be in here. Okay. Searching for my center. Finding it. Yeah, usually I do this. Like, if somebody's standing in a circle and doing it in a mode, you can kind of assume that they are like gonna stay in there. But maybe these guys kind of come. Oh no, okay, that was maybe the side corridor. I'm gonna. I see carrots on the balcony.
You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
Gonna see about breaking out and getting that one, but I see Cairo by it, so unlikely is taken care of as well.
Incoming. High risk.
I might actually stay around by the control room, do some killing, but then be at the control room in a little bit. Yeah, heroic enemies are quite chunky, so they do take some time to kill, especially for PFE that I'm now. But I'll be handy at the extraction.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
Likely the three of us. 3 people with me there. Or the 2 people with me and me. We're getting the objectives right away.
Communications
We're being credited to team.
Override safety protocols to cancel.
Because if you coordinate even a little bit, yeah, you can kinda make it go pretty quickly. Were we across from each other? Yeah, we were, right? So it's northern extraction again.
System rebooted. Communications restored.
By the time I get there, they've killed that guy. Or, well, oh, it's a whole wave. Yeah. You know what? I did a lot of objectives. I'm just waiting by the chest now. Because I'll get the chest first. I haven't looted this place at all.
Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick
Let's
you
just
up.
go do that now. Because there's likely going to be quite a bit of it. All of it downstairs, luckily. It looks like that's just gonna grab and go. I'm gonna go for all that resources.
System curtailed.
Triggered it already, which is fine.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Yeah, the danger here is everybody pushing into the middle there, because we'll get surrounded by the left side in a second as well. And yeah, I am adrenaline intimidate, so I can push through this quite well.
Shoot off a flare.
Be a little bit aggressive. I can take quite a few hits as long as there's a lot of people around me. I'm just gonna keep some of these busy. Shoot at those kind of stuff. Keep hunters off of me though. Just mostly keeping people busy. They're shooting at me, they're not shooting at my allies. All 3 of these hunters are kind of focused on me.
Torres sees you. Kilo inbound.
Oh fuck.
System malfunctioning.
Hostile civilian target. Get around it.
UAVs are up.
Farm the chopper. I want to get that out because they otherwise wouldn't, like if I don't type that there. Because they cost us a lot of time, a lot of loot.
Extraction.
They did a boo-boo. They were dicks. I don't know who did it, but hopefully they read that and don't do it in the future. Because yeah, we haven't even killed the hunters. But I'm just gonna. It's not worth it. I'm just out. Let's go sort our loot. Let's set up for a different one. Because I also want to be out quickly just so we don't have that person again in a heroic, another heroic run. We do it quickly. But yeah, calling in extraction right away is not what you're supposed to do. You wait till the last 5 seconds. At least I told them, so hopefully they'll read that and go like, oh, is that what happens? Oh, well. So the game made up for it, for my frustration with that player, as it gave me an Adrenaline Rush backpack, which is already actually the talent that I want on it. Adrenaline Rush and Bloodsucker is the 2 talents I want to try out with it. Crit chance, crit damage. The crit damage is max. The crit chance is optimizable, so is the weapon damage. I'll keep it red, and yeah, I will actually retalent this. So, you know, sometimes the game knows. Sometimes the game knows. As yeah, the game does know. Well, that's good. Although I'm still in the mood for maybe a little bit more of Countdown. If
Hey,
Gyro and
come check this out.
oh no, actually, no. So I was thinking of the wrong one, right?
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh yeah, we'll just go in with the intent of getting some ARs. Although you know what? I'm gonna set my target to sniper rifles. What I'm gonna actually maybe LMGs actually, because I still need. I was looking at this list. I'm still missing a few. Because yeah, I have that one now as well as that I totally forgot about that there's also
Another agent
that
is joining your
M249.
group.
But I still need a custom L86. Although I usually just pluck the stats from. I have an L86 on a character. That's usually where I pluck the stats from. I want to have again each one of each LMG in my stash. I kind of got rid of a lot of them because I used to do it with damage to armor, and I've kind of am off that, and I'm trying to like rebuild this collection basically with either crit chance, or that they already have the talent that I like fast stance or steady handed, and then I put a free talentable third stat basically. So that's basically what, for instance, this one or something is going to become. Because that saves a little bit on. So yeah, I'm gonna go LMG. But yeah, feel free to set you guys as to whatever. Somebody else wants to join up as well. Feel free to say so. I've been on the mirrors for ages and there's still no mantis. The mirrors at Lincoln. Are they? Oh, I mean, well, today they're on Roosevelt. We could later on maybe do Roosevelt if you want to. I'm not against that one. Hey, we could even do it. Is it the weekly? No, it was capital, right? We could even do it legendary if we wanted to. With golden bullet. I wouldn't be against that. Did I miss anything else? Yeah, that was kind of unfortunate indeed. Yeah, let's matchmake for another heroic. See what we get this time. I'll stay with the PFE.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
But you know what I'll do?
You have left the group.
I'll add 10% to myself
Another agent has joined your group.
by grabbing a grade 20 Oreo instead of the other one I had there.
Another agent is now in your group.
Let's see if we get enough strikers. Okay. People are just
Another agent has joined your group.
Overwatch Bloodsucker. Blue strikers and a red strikers. What was this guy's level? Yeah, I'm sorry, dude, but I'm not even gonna say why. But
An agent is no longer.
it is this dude has a 115. Like that's an excuse, but I'm okay with like even like Overwatch Bloodsucker or something. But at 1K, you should know better than that build, and then. What I should do is tell them what was the issue to them, but also we needed a little bit more damage there. So, oh, Jesus Christ, we weren't even full, and people are going go go go. Just shut up. Especially that was the dudes with the horrible builds, weren't they? I would almost think it's weekend matchmaker, but it isn't even. It's not even a weekend matchmaker.
Offline.
Let's take the clips in my name. Yeah, run whatever you kind of want to.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while
A foam close really handy. Yeah. Also, if we need more damage, I can always add in
We need to remove the virus from the
by
control
going full
servers
red
and restore
striker.
comms.
But as a PFE, I can also kind of help during the extraction. So, where is that? Do we go left or do we go right? We go right.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
The Dutch City shot's going to happen there. Actually, I think something happened there. Rather, that wasn't a charged up one. Yeah, let's. I always forget what this buff is. I should actually totally read this. Oh yeah, there's a lot. Oh wait, that's okay. Oh, so it's without the targeting thing. That's a red. Okay. Because it doesn't have the like the. Because I know that icon. That's a long range buff, but it doesn't have the little like reticle. Oh, yeah, that's not really useful for me, but I won't ever be in long range. Focus on me. Thank you. There's somebody going for it already. Well, cooling. Yeah, cooling, and then the other one, whatever it was. Wait, is the team? They haven't actually entered the thing, but yeah, they're exiting, right? Yeah. I would think that, yeah. With most of the people being, you know, decent SHDs that are like not on comms with us. Yeah. That yeah, VIP wasn't gonna happen. Oh, VIP at contain is like the least worst of the VIPs, but it's still, you know, why do that to yourself? I'm gonna open this chest. Close the distance. kill the warhounds if you can. That is the thing that ends this zone. People usually get too focused on killing the ads. But yeah. It's gonna take a bit, but I'll get there.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
That hurts.
Area secure.
That hurts to watch. Hey, class gun 60 with rate of fire. That was, what was that? That was an 8K and a 16K. Sitting there unloading on a mini tank that didn't have an owner anymore. When there was a boss. Hurts my soul. On we go to lab. Because that mini tank was going to despawn. Just go past it, kill the boss. Sitting there. Stat padding is... yeah.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To override safety protocols,
It's fine.
eliminate security.
Today is a it's fine day.
Will result in a full
I
communication.
think I've played too much with as well. I've match made a few things. I haven't done some countdowns in a while.
Shade tech.
Countdown does attract special people. Special. In this case, it's also kind of good for me because
Rogue striker.
it doesn't level that fast because, yeah, I'm kind of ahead of
Hostile
my
striker drone detected.
leveling goals. Oh, I still also need a custom M44, actually, yeah, for that one as well.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
That one existing.
Rogue
I'm gonna run through everything, go across, because everyone's in that circle.
Hostile
No one's in this one.
incinerator turret detected. System disrupted.
Need this guy out of the circle, so I don't need to kill him.
Rogue assault turret detected.
Oh,
Hostile assault
push him
turret
there. That works
detected.
there.
Take much more of this.
Nope. Nope. My circle. Get out. I wish the entire team wasn't still over there. Because yeah, I see it. Cairo and Carrot pushing up. Because they know what's up. But the rest of the team was kind of just sitting there. Especially need to kill what's in the circle just so we capture it faster. There we
Incoming.
go.
High risk hostile.
There we go. Let's go across this way. Just gonna kill this guy. I'll try to push him out of the thing. Heroic enemies. Chunky. Well, heroic counter. Could have maybe killed the box at this point.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
Also, wait, is this the third time in a row that admin is the main? I feel we did 3 countdowns and All three were admin. Which I'm fine with. Admin is at least pretty consistent.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
And the
Trojan virus detected.
RAID UI, they're bugging out. It's always due to, well, not always, but that one was due to FI.
I know it's your favorite job. Need you to search the control room and find the server.
Some carrot in there. Cover up this door.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
I've got nothing here. Hostile killed one of ours.
Here we do need to kill that many times. He'll stay alive for way too long otherwise. I'm gonna go for the balcony in a second.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
Just in case I'm gonna set up in here as well. Just in case this guy runs straight out.
Systems shutdown initiated.
As quite often do.
Safety protocol to cancel. Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
I'm just gonna hang by this balcony.
High-risk target detected.
Yep. No. I'll trust it. I'll leave them there. I'm gonna go control room. Although I see cars here.
Boring.
But I'll leave that to you.
Reboot the system.
Warning. System breach.
Let's see if anything else isn't being gotten.
High-risk target detected.
I'm getting the rest. Say that. Spun half. I'm gonna stay near with you. That was the expectation there. I'm curious for a second. Oh, yeah, he's just just for the giggles. He's
System rebooted. Communications restored.
It's gonna be eastern extraction, so we'll have a long walk ahead of us. We want to start looting here.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to
Did I
go.
get the small chest, actually? It's likely in the waste area. Optimal range and unhinged. Okay. Why couldn't you be good? Yeah, it is in the waste area. Yeah, let's start heading for the extraction. Quite a bit away. Yep, all the pew-pews. As I saw a request coming in, I'll that in a little bit. It was a while ago, actually. If they want to join us, they can. Likely do 1 or 2 more of countdowns. Let's bunch up. Oh, that guy's gonna go trigger. He was also the go-go guy, so actually no. Well, the other did.
System.
He's only 16k. He has a while to go. Invisible to me.
Hostiles detected.
Go on there.
System back online.
Thought he retreated, but he didn't.
System malfunctioning.
Oh, that's sad. Don't do it. Don't do it. Can reach him in time.
System reactivated.
At least that's his med back out of the way. Kind of got spread out for some reason.
System curtailed.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
This magazine is empty.
What's happening?
There's a chopper coming down as well. This might get dangerous because we're kind of...
Enemy contact. Oh, hell.
I just need to start working on that chopper. Because they're getting out.
I'm trapped.
I'm just gonna go in the middle of all of them. I got a ton of bonus armor. We can intimidate. Keep them busy. Keep them pointed at me. Let my teammates do some of the work. Hey, exotic LMG. It's a bullet king. You know what? We'll take a bullet king. I might add one into a build next season. Also, yeah. Signal in 11. Just in case I'm
Hold
gonna...
tight. Helo inbound to your location.
It is a custom L86, but I'm only going to use that ever with fast hands. I would rather have a
Let's get you
fast
going.
hands one that can free out or can change the third stat on. Also, that one was super expensive too. That makes sense. Let's grab loot and go. I should kind of look around that I didn't miss any hunter loot. I didn't. Off we go. So, ring the bell of going. Yeah, well, this cutscene is playing. Let me
You saved the planet.
accept that request.
That was impressive.
An agent has left your group.
Got the full 208. And yeah, those are building up to be a decent amount of exotic caches. It's kind of saving them just in case as well.
Area entered.
Or the countdown
Good, Agent.
requisition credits to just in case the exotics were good. I'm saving up a few exotic caches and stuff, and for instance that too. Buy a ton of exotics, but also I'll be getting, of course, the
Nice doing business with you.
NSA things. I can spend that on it as well. This classic M60 is gonna stay.
Another agent has joined your group.
Thanks for the business.
Full invisible hand. Okay, let me see. Do I even have a invisible hand in here? We'll deconstruct the rest. But yeah, the next season's exotics, knowing what they are now, yeah. Yeah.
Another agent is now in your group.
So I was actually looking for a classic M60, right? Yeah. I do have one on a character, so I could take the stats from that, but I just want one in my stash. Want to have the full collection. Oh yeah, I was gonna check. Yeah, but we'll keep that Bullet King for now. Oh, hey, there's that Mantis. That's the first one as well. Oh, I'll yoink that M700 if nobody else wants it, but let me just actually check. I actually have a M700 saved up, but Carbon, but nobody else is gonna take it. I will. I'll take that as a as a yoink. Yeah, thank you for that one as well. I think both of them came from Caro, I'm gonna guess. And get Carrot his Mantis. Yeah, we're gonna go set up again for another one, and if anybody wants to join us, feel free to make that known. You have me on the list, just join on me. So don't know if that person that I accepted, if they're online. Doesn't look like it. Neither the other one, that earlier. But yeah, if anybody wants to join us, make that known. Just briefly see if I missed anything. Because actually, Bullet King I could see myself using here and there even next season. Just out of laziness. Although likely not. I have a steady hand at LMGs, but I will add an Bullet King too. With D-Talk, or well, not they already have D-Talk, with a crit chance to that character that runs LMGs a lot. So, or run LMGs a lot. I'll take that as a no. What am I going to do as well? I'm going to swap myself out as well. I'm going to go Redify. With the Oreo as well still. And one more Coyote. Let me... let's go one more Heroic. Yeah, with next season, if I have one Safeguard back here... Oh, I should totally put that Grupo backpack.
Invite to another group. Receive.
Very nice, we got that pretty easily.
You have left the group.
Okay.
You have joined a group.
For once, we are not the leaders. Hopefully, they're not trying to Headhunter in Heroic. What level are they? 2.9k. This guy's level 12. You know, at level 12, that's not a bad build, but he shouldn't be in Heroic. But it's fine. Worst case, indeed, I will go Strikers as well. Add in my damage instead of buffing others. Did we see the last guy? No. What do you think the best exotic is? The best exotic farm method? Well, DZ, if you can, if you know how to get an MT1. I don't. So. I'm gonna guess there's likely, you know, still some shenanigans that work for getting your own session.
Hyenas have taken over the
Failing that,
the lockdown procedure. Be careful, agent.
the only one that kind of competes with that is doing the level 30 boost and recycling the character over and over again. So getting to doing the initial part, getting to White House, we take a left here.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
I'm gonna shoot him. Hopefully he'll realize that 3 of his teammates are going the other way. There we go.
System malfunctioning.
So we want to link up both teams. Well, you'll have close range buff in the middle in a second. You know, check this. Wait, how did that? Wait, what? How is everything
System
arrowed to everything?
reactivated.
Let's go up the other team. Indeed, this is the right play.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Why is it? Is he so focused on me?
System curtailed.
Will be likely an easier run because we'll have a close range buff, turbine and lab. Oh, not present. But also next season it's gonna be a little bit easier because the costs are lower, and also the projects. The projects will be pretty good, especially if you have multiple characters. You can get up to, with 4 characters, you can get 40 exotic components weekly by doing all the daily and weekly, like the normal projects, the base projects. Yeah, let's go lab first. Lab, then turb. Well, the serious man is asking. Guessing he was still typing. It's funny that we both went with then.
Shade tech detected.
So yeah, next season, especially during the, I'll be doing a lot of dailies and weeklies.
Rogue sniper turret detected.
Getting a lot from this.
Hostile
No
sniper
longer.
detected. Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
Okay.
Rogue incinerator
Hey,
turret detected.
coordination. So yeah, a few of the
Incinerator turret detected.
earlier teams kind of, you know, ate a little bit of our confidence away.
Rogue
But here, there's a team.
detected.
Well, first of all, people are like fighting pretty well. We
Drone detected.
linked up both teams, and even here as well, they're going. Somebody went. How many CCs do we have? And then
Incoming. High risk hostile.
they coordinated of just going one CC here. So those do exist as well. There are usually as many good, I feel, experiences as bad. I like it as a mode. I wouldn't play it as much as some people do, but I also understand that sometimes those people do it for grinding. I mean, I do it as well. I came here with the intent. Well, I came in with 2 intents. One was not to play Golden Bullet for a day, or avoid Golden Bullet for a day. That guy had somewhere to be because they didn't disconnect or anything. All that happened there was that they left the countdown. Turbine next. I'm not sure I got the chest. Also, I'm leaving my hive behind, but that's fine. I'm not BTS or anything. So. Well, at least they left at a decent moment because they didn't affect the scaling of the next zone. It'll be scaled to 7 people instead.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
Oh yeah, I wanted to get the descent in, right? So maybe after this one. I don't know if Carrot and Cairo are up for it as well. we might go do a... We'll leave descent on a good note. And we'll... Or a countdown on a good note and go to descent. Because I do want to get a bunch of those runs in. Kind of basically I'm hedging my bets. If the next season thing... I think it will still be fine because we can get to the Nemesis so much faster. Even if we have, you know, shitty talent choices, we can make that work. You know, you just adapt to it and just overcome. I see somebody going up there. I see somebody going up there. Just gonna sit here for a second and do some damage. Yeah, the close range buff is kinda insane. The damage increases that nice. I'm gonna blink some people up if I can. Just to get the 5 buffs on them. The chest is by the stairs. Because, yeah, with a close range buff, we're gonna be down here.
Agent, you should be
Pretty
able to
quickly,
access
so
the waste area.
I wanted to go check that. See if there's any other loots. There isn't. I'm gonna take the secret exit. Which this guy does as well. So we'll go through here. Especially if you jump down here, it's actually a little bit faster.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the
in a
radioactive
hurry.
material to override the lockdown protocols.
Yeah, we do have a nice spread of shade levels. You know,
Radiation
a 31k and a 19k, and then a 2.9k and a 1.6k and a 1.3k, and then also 700 and a 12. The full spectrum of numbers.
That should be the source of the leak.
Oh well, digits.
Now we just need to
Amount of digits. Let me do that.
High-risk target approaching.
I mean, this build hit for 2.7 million with Oreo. It's quite jolly. Puts a smile on my face, and it puts my enemies in the graves. And yeah, that's very much the close range buff in Countdown. It's extremely powerful.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker.
All we
Stop
need to do is
exposing
get in that
Stop
range.
low doses of radiation.
The bird's the word.
Acceptable level. High-risk
Oh,
target
bird's
detected.
the word, right? It's not the bird. It's
Good
unnecessary,
work,
but
Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
yeah, let's take that just in case. It is with fast hands. That is more of an LMG I would put. Oh yeah. This is how awake I am. I almost forgot about the big chest. I was about to run to the next objective, but there is none, of course. This was the last one. Off we go. All across the map. So we'll have a long run ahead of us. And are we really... Shoot you out of there. And all we really need to do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's the 7th? Oh, all the way back. Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Functioning.
All we need to do is be aggressive and
Armed hostiles detected.
get in close range, get our buffs
Serious
working.
trauma detected. Clan invite received.
Awesome. Wait, what? Where do I get a clan invite in the middle of
Agent down.
a camp?
System
here?
reactivated.
I'm gonna get in here so somebody in cover can get me. Yeah, we just need to get close.
Agent down.
Oh, good.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, that was the guy that went down, and he went down twice. Yeah. For instance, here as well. For
Agent down. Neutralize
Wow.
that hunter.
wait, when did I armor break? Once I got revived, I was like, I still have my. That might make it a little bit difficult for my allies. We have lost 2. It's still 7. 7. Spectate is broken.
Detected. Hostile defender drone detected.
Yeah, I saw that guy coming up, but also I didn't have anywhere to go. I was about to say, like, I should watch out because I'm weakened in weakened state and I can't take another hit. And yeah, the downside of not getting the final hunters as well, because we only got one of them. I'm leaving with only 52 credits, likely as well. I'm hoping that the other 5 with the close range buff can pull through. They should be able to. The close range buff is pretty powerful. The only annoying thing is as well, I can't actually... Like, viewing has always been broken here. So... I'll stick around, I'm just curious. Just from this we can kind of tell how it's going from the raid UI. Because it's still heavy up, I still hear at least a hunter. That's some hunter voice lines. Yeah, if they play aggressively and get underneath the chopper,
Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
at least one person is making the circle.
Helo inbound on your location.
I didn't pay attention to that timer, but it's me up there. That's me in the corner. Oh, they made it through. Yeah, let's. I'll already leave them behind, as they likely did make it all the way through, because they cleared it out. There was no more shooting. I'll go clear out my inventory.
Safe area detected.
And I just got unlucky there. With that hunter coming around. Also, I should have just fallen back and played it a little bit more safe. Yeah, let's actually vendor sort this, whatever I have. And the Hydro Leviathan. Got space for yeah, definitely. Skibby if you want in. Yeah, feel free to. Do I need to? Yeah, no, I've done all my characters, so just feel free to join up already, and then once Carrot and Cairo are out, they can join up as well, and if they want to. No, not forcing them. At least
Another agent has joined your group.
Trying to not force them. They want in, they can. There we go. Another 11-9 as well. Actually, that was likely an 11-9 that I like
Another agent
accidentally.
is in your group.
Had unfavorited. Yeah, let's put those LMGs away that we got. Extract first. No. What? I did hit F. Oh, I'm not in the stash. Damn it, where did all the LMGs go again? There. See, actually, did I have one of those? I had a free talentable one, I think. Oh, no, so that works out. I have one on the character piece as well. So that works out. We're filling up that catalog again. And yeah, just gonna go do a Nemesis run indeed. Okay. And I got a few. I don't know if you want to join. Feel free to do so, I think, as well. Okay, Garrett's grabbing a drink. We have a moment. It's happened to me twice now where someone is waiting at the extraction, and the moment we finish the main objective, they fire the flare before we even left the building. Yeah. Okay. I mean, they just want to. There's a lot of people have a lot of ideas of, like, you know, maybe if we do it quickly, you can kind of get more resources out of it and stuff. But, oh, you're hearing rogue music? Well, well. You are wearing the, you know, the recruiter outfit. Yeah, tsunami. I think I have all the tsunamis I need. Got one saved up in here. Yeah, I'll leave that for someone else. Yeah, names are nowadays with hunters. Yeah, let's get going on that descent run. Yeah, I wonder, they might be thinking that they or somebody made a video that got popular, like, hey, you just extract right away so you get your coins, right? If they're standing in the extraction zone, does it still spawn the hunters and stuff?
Safe area entered.
Are they like skipping that by doing that? Because also that's maybe a dick move, because also you're giving 30 seconds to your allies to get there.
Access denied. Deactivating
Which,
chain
you know,
protocols.
it isn't always viable
Simulation program.
across the map. That's like more than a minute
Combat
run.
simulation activated.
EMB sticky it is, and let's go Mark 60. Okay, will you make a descent guide video once the new TU is live? What are your thoughts on it so far? I'll likely eventually, but yeah, that's still likely a whiles away. I do want to make an in-depth guide for descent. Likely though, I will make an shorter one first for Nemesis runs, but yeah, likely still a whiles away. But there are quite a few if you're looking for that kind of content. I believe Hutchler has one, right? Dodd has one as well, I think. Because I usually leave those kinds of things more to others, because they're, yeah. They're not hard things to make, basically, is the answer. I more concentrate on the, like, parts where I can actually things that I might be the one of the few people that can like make that sort of guide, basically. Yeah, do we want one yellow and 2 blues, or do we want 1 yellow and 2 blues? Well, pick 1 yellow and 2 blues. Of the easier variety.
New room.
But yeah, I did one descent run, one Nemesis run. The loop 4 thing is kind of nice because now you get to Nemesis at loop 4. That's like shortens it by quite a lot. But of course, it comes at the cost of not having all of the talents. I think in the end, for Nemesis runs, it'll basically be fine. It's more for the deep runs where I feel it will have broken it. Because with deep runs, you could very much get to the point where you get exactly the talents that you're after just by, you know. Shall we take this upgrade? Yeah, let's take this upgrade. Let's not get in the same situation where we get loop 6 again, but I feel this is early enough that we can compensate for it. That it's worthwhile as well. Because also, what was my free talent? Pummel. Pummel isn't bad, but in a 4-man, it's actually kind of bad. Because less skills are mine. I'll replace that likely, but at least I have something.
Constructing hostile combatant.
And that will stagger the enemies as they come out. And that will burn the enemies as they come out. Placed my sticky too soon, and it dissipated by the time the...
Console.
Lesson learned, or lesson reminded.
Supply station.
Please forget that has such a short duration here. Allegra. Yeah, other way. That away. I do have trauma already, right? Yeah, so yeah. But yeah, the rotation thing, I'd rather they didn't, or well, I've
Selected.
offered
Difficulty
like,
rating. Easy.
from a game design standpoint how I would do it, which is you would buy slots for credits up to maybe like 3,
Initiated.
and then have it be for 3 per color basically, and then you can put fixed basically the player gets to pick some as well, so 3 per color, so you can at least have some of the talents that you always like, maybe 1 for the exotics as well. Like that's how I would do it, man. I'm not doing it. You know what, we'll take that adrenaline rush. It's not the worst thing with the
Room selected.
Difficulty
rating.
Nemesis.
High value target.
I don't know when. Oh, so if you don't have a failed start, if you don't have it that everybody's spawning together, the 2 places that were used for insertion, it's the other one. So there's 3 positions. There's north, east, and west, basically. If 2 of them got used with insertion, then it's the other one. But yeah, you can't know when you have that failed start and everybody starts together. Carrie just keeping them busy. Yeah, the first boss is always the hardest. But here we get our exotic talents. Hey, I got adaptive. Yeah, out of those 3, definitely adaptive. I see an agonizing. I see another agonizing. Oh, yeah, we need to pick a stat. And the regicide. That's at least not terrible. We have 3 good damage talents. Regulus also, the Regicide isn't... I mean, well, it doesn't work on the Nemesis. It's likely not a better choice to be had there. I rerolled way too much. Oh, I still get to... Okay. That's all I wanted. A red node. Yeah, right farm, definitely. But I think on average, it just because of that reduction to 4 loops, it will turn out fine for Nemesis runs, but kind of dreading deep runs. Same way YouTubers made some video lovers gate strat and now does it in pubs. I saw one
Electrical hazard detected.
accidentally. I saw,
Entering
or did somebody link it to? No, I think it was just yeah. We have 3 doors now. So.
constructing hostile combatant.
1 man per door and 1 man just roaming around. Oh, and watch out for that kind of stuff. Oh wait, or
Console active.
still 1 wave. That's wait, what did I even? Oh yeah, obliterate's fine with it. That
Operator selected. Select.
rather have agonizing with it, right? Don't want to reroll too much. Hey, that's where we're going.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
Oh yeah, Reddit. So there was one guy going over that and going like, "Yeah, no, it's the best strat for it." And they're like, "I've made 300 clears," and it was Rossi that came in and was like, "Have you considered basically not doing that, not taking forever for it?"
Serious trauma detected.
And
Console.
that guy was trying to call Rossi out on, "You don't know what you're talking about." It was funny how many people jumped in with like, "You have no idea who you're talking to, do you?" Which they of course didn't. I mean, that is all. Not everybody needs to know everybody, but
Operator select.
saying that to somebody that in let's go get Overwatch, has done duos, has done parts of it solo as well, has helped document a lot of stuff for it, and
Room selected. Difficulty rating
done
easy.
4-mans, of course, also like even with me with those
Hostiles
with
constructing.
the third drone hybrids and stuff, that like weird run we did. So he knows what he's talking about. Yeah, it's kind of funny too. But also him constantly going like, "Oh yeah, no, then show me your clear numbers then." I wanted so bad to like make a post of like, dude, all you're admitting to is that you've taught
Console on.
hundreds of people how to do it wrong.
Supply station activated.
It's not as you don't want to go down this route. I haven't done the 10 strat once yet, even, but like just watching it is, it's like, why? Why would you? It's your pick, Carrot. 10 strats on your first. I can see it for like newer players, but especially if you're doing it with like even 2 Elmos.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
I can see it if like the team is horrendous or something and one person needs to carry. But is that like a thing that happens? Really? Oh, but wait, what?
Console available.
It's so confused by those footsteps. Because I feel even wiping like 6 times on the lovebirds with not even like that rush strat, just doing it the other way of dealing with the ads first and then going
Clear to select new
and
room.
then dealing with the lovebirds. I feel you could wipe 4 times there and still do it faster than that. I mean, it's kind of like with the hunters, right? Like if in a competent team,
Entering new location.
you can actually foam them, have 3 people burn them down real quickly.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
But other people, you just sit in there and it can take like 15 minutes. Nothing spawned out of my door. Forgot about that. Let's find out. Okay, I need to actually be on this side. Coming through. It's carrot saying so much slower and the boss is just fucked up. Sometimes, yeah. That's the thing as well. It's just such like I'd rather take the Johnson just bombing everybody RNG over that. But also as well, it was more that tone of that guy. He was just only 10 strat workspace. Where, of course, somebody like man, really, I don't get a. Yeah, let's take that then. Rossi was going, both are valid, but this one's like faster. You can maybe consider that one safer or something, but it's not. Could have had 600 clears if you have 300 clears.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
So the up door and the 2 down doors.
Hostiles
Set up
constructing.
here.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I'll put this door and then it's impossible to wipe doing 10 unless you're someone. Yeah, that's from what I've said. But still, like, just wipe 4 times. What does it matter? You do it 10 times faster. Is my thinking.
Console active.
But also, I'm not adverse to dying. Some people are way too adverse to dying. Although 10 strat can become like pure BS by that healing thing going down, right? And just being in a horrendous place. Kind of have to kite them out almost. And if Johnson comes quick. Like, if Johnson comes quick, I can see it. You can't make that consistently happen. At least, I don't know the strat for that. And hey there, Kugo. Do you have any descent recommendations for talents? I should try to get it. I've never done it before. So it kind of depends. The way I go about it is I want damage talents more than anything. So reds go first. There's a bunch of yellows as well that add to damage quite a bit. It's like Eyeless and Sadist, especially if you have trauma, they're basically going to be active. And I make my build mostly towards the Nemesis fight. And that means that I don't pick many on-kill talents because I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna trigger an on-kill likely in the Nemesis fight. So I go for a lot of talents that will just be always active. So Composure, I can be in cover. Concussion, I can get some headshots. I won't get this headshot kill for the bonus thing. Obliterate, I can trigger Allegro is just going to be active. I pummeled there. That was my free talent. So I'll replace that with something else like Vigilance or Unhinged. But yeah, that's usually my go-tos for that. And you definitely want Trauma if you get it. Trauma is super strong against the Nemesis because it's a CC from your weapon.
Difficulty rating easy.
And then yeah, Eyeless and Sadist go well with it. Especially, for instance, here in the group, likely someone has Trauma. I have Trauma actually. So then it's kind of handy for a bunch of people to have Sadist and Eyeless, because they're also very powerful with just one into it. And then also the thing you need to know is that the skills of the Nemesises are going to be reliant on the skills that we pick. So you usually want to, there are lists floating online that you can, for instance, stuff like this, like Strength. I don't have much crit damage. So for instance, if I had the Agonizing Bite, exotic talent, which gives a lot of crit chance, I would totally pick, for instance, Strained or something, but I don't. So it's kind of dependent on that as well. It depends on which exotic talent you get.
New location.
So
Difficulty rating easy.
if I get Plague, I'm just going to go much more towards weapon damage. If I get something
Hostiles
like
spawn from highlighted doors.
Agonizing Bite, I might go with much more crit chance, crit damage, well, crit damage based talents.
Available.
So there is a lot about synergy, but just read all the things. After a while, it kind of makes sense. So for instance, here I'm getting Eyeless. I have Trauma. Eyeless makes perfect sense. And then you also want to tailor your weapons to what exotic you get. Because if you have Agonizing, or if you have like Breathe Free, you want slow firing weapons that hit hard. If you have Agonizing Bite, you want fast firing weapons that, you know, do a lot of damage, or like have decent fire rates. So
High value.
there's a lot of synergy in between it. And yeah, skills. So the skills, some skills lead to random skills. Some skills lead to them having the exact same skill. So for instance, here, the MP Sticky and Foam that I have, my Nemesis will have the exact same two skills. I'll go for this turn, actually. But for instance, if you have a Revive Hive, as for instance, Carrot has that becomes a Healing Hive for them. If you have a Decoy, that's a random skill. If you have a Pulses, all of the Pulses are random skills. And random skills can be dangerous because it can be an Oxy. So usually you do want to fill up whatever whatever you can skill-wise you can get. But yeah, you don't want, for instance, turrets or something, because they'll have a turret and then you have to deal with the turret. So usually we go with stickies, just because they're easier to deal with, because you can just roll out of them. And then Foam is nice and handy. Blinder Firefly is nice and handy because they're non-lethal to you as well. Fire Chem is kind of handy as well, but it is lethal to you, so it can get you killed. So. But yeah, there's a bunch of guides available as well. For instance, yeah, I think Hutchler has a good one. I think Rossi as well has a good one. Or he just has like his world record thingy. I definitely want a weapon. SIG MPX sounds good. Am I full on yellows? No, but I am full on reds. I don't want to reroll too often, so you can get some more slots, especially, so that you have, at least for Nemesis, all 6 slots here, at least. Usually I take one more yellow slot as well to have a few more talents there. Yeah. In New York, should I save all the gear with talents because the recalibration station is maxed at 30? Wait, what? In New York, should I save all the gear with... you can already during your travels through there. Oh, wait. No, I picked. Somebody didn't pick. I picked an MPX. Somebody didn't pick a talent yet. Or well, a skill or weapon. That's the other. Yeah, it's Karen. Okay. Because yeah, you do have to actively skip it
Enter
otherwise.
new location.
Even if you
Difficulty
just want to
rating.
skip it.
Easy.
Oh, and this is loop 4, so 2 waves. So watch out
Hostile
for that.
spawn from highlighted doors.
There's gonna be 2 waves spawning. So stay by your door after the phase. First one.
Immediate medical assistance
That's me
needed.
there.
Agent out of
That guy just didn't want to give me his. That revive hive came in handy. I just wanted to get that guy's knee thing and get CC from that, but just couldn't make it happen.
console active.
Yeah. So I'm going for a lot of headshots. And I still want to replace Pummel and
New room.
get one other thing. Vigilance Unhinged would be my 2 picks, definitely. Right, well, we have one easy one. Oh, and yeah, importantly as well, for a Nemesis run, you just pick the lowest difficulty rooms as much as possible.
Selected. Difficulty rating.
Because
Easy.
that's the fastest way to the Nemesis.
Hostiles constructing.
That's our pool.
Hostile spawn from highlighted
Blow
doors.
that up.
Console available.
That's the easiest way to kind of learn it as well. Is just do it a bunch of times. You might struggle the first few times, and it'll hopefully make more and more sense as you keep going.
Operator cleared to select new room.
And just read all the talents. And yeah, kind of depending on what you're going for. If you're especially going on a Nemesis run, you don't have to completely avoid all unkill talents, but yeah, just consider that unkill talents will not work on the Nemesis fight, especially if you're going solo, because you know when you kill the Nemesis and get that unkill bonus, yeah, that's you're also done.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
These 2 doors.
I got this.
That agent needs assistance. Console.
Now, once you kill everything, that will also revive people, so that's
Supply
why
station.
I went for the kills over the revive. Just hey, unhinged. And yeah, I'm gonna replace that pummel as well. Because it's
Operator selected.
be really great.
Select new room to proceed.
A rifleman would be also a pick there. Oh, they did answer that one, right? Yeah. So the talents, everything you're getting, and yeah, you can already start building your
Chemical
library
hazard.
once you're in New York.
Entering
Because
new
yeah, the
room.
30, the
Difficulty rating.
recalibration library is indeed from 31 to 40.
Construction
So,
initiated.
but you can already start filling it up, especially with talents. Stats and stuff will not make much sense because you won't be getting good stats, really. So, you know. 4-man scaling is kind of makes these guys a little bit chunky, but there's also 4 of us. So.
Online.
Yeah, swings and roundabouts. But yeah, also we'll have 4 nemesis. Hey, rifleman as well. Definitely taking that, as I already have concussion at like high. I'll just aim high. Oh.
Operator clear to select
Anyway.
new room.
Appreciate that. I'd like to get into this. Yeah, as well. Just start somewhere. Go solo, even if you want to. Especially the first few times, it's kind of handy to go solo. Be sure as well. There is at Wally. She has a shop. She has permanent upgrades. So that NSA tech, you just want to start spending that as you're getting it, especially on crit chance. And, you know, a lot of the stats in there are pretty good. The extra talent, especially as well, is really good to get pretty early. But yeah, just going solo, just so you can take your time starting out. It's not that hard. Like it's the game that you already know, just a little bit different. Don't overthink it too much, and just because you'll know the talents already if you kind of know the game. Just the values are mostly changed, so you kind of have to think of that. Especially for just getting to the nemesis and just getting a nemesis run in, you don't need to like overthink it and just get a perfect build or anything. Because as well, you won't. Especially starting out, you won't also have the plus 25 credits, so you'll be low on credits. So don't re-roll too much, just so you can get more slots along the way. So just pick the best that you can. If even if you have to replace a talent later on because you made a choice, but now there's a better choice. Just take that hit. It's fine. And just, read everything, and then it'll kind of make sense after a while. Yep. Exactly. Let's go with that there as well. Actually, yeah. We need to do the superstition thing, of course. That's how you get exotic talents, if you didn't know. Yeah. I feel sometimes, I wonder if someone is gonna fall for some of my silly jokes like that, or 511. Somebody's gonna go like, oh wait, 511 is the meta? Okay, I'll make a 511. Yeah, let's not risk it. Let's take this normal. This will guarantee us
New location. Difficulty rating.
nemesis. Also, we don't need that upgrade. We don't need it. Blow that up. That gets people killed often.
Constructing hostile
I'm
combatant.
actually gonna go sit up on this door. And it's still 2 waves, but the last loop for us, because this will take us to 98. We have 3 rooms left. It's at least 4% per medium room, and we're at worst gonna get 1 medium room. So we're guaranteed the nemesis. This is.
Console available.
Does the breed free exotic talent scale how much ammo you have in? I think currently it doesn't. I don't think they changed that talent in Descent. So for instance here as well, I rerolled twice and I still didn't get what I wanted, and also like I only cost myself there. But of course you don't know that up front. You don't, it's just rolling the dice.
Difficulty rating medium.
But I'm decently powerful, I feel. I wouldn't mind a actually preservation won't matter here anymore. We're at loop 5. Blow that up.
Hostile combatant.
I would love steady-handed. Might even take fast stance if I get it, but that's not too great, sadly, on these lower leaps. So I don't have a crit chance talent. But... oh, well, I don't have the crit chance. I feel they should make 2 crit chance talents just so you have more chances. Oh, I mean, well, technically agonizing is that, right? Because so much stuff is crit chance based.
Console active.
Yeah, let's take that unhinged up. And I would love steady-handed for this slot. And then we're set for a Nemesis fight. Okay. No. For a second there I was like, maybe,
Room
but
selected.
yeah.
Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction initiated.
Two weapons with like way too long reloads. I was like, unhinged too. Even with an AK.
Console available.
Kinda hurts. Yeah, no. Keep this as is. Let's take a reroll. This is the last loop, so I'm okay spending basically my resources to just get improvements to things. Let's maybe take the boss room just for the yellows if you guys are up for it. Yeah. Oh, so then I say
Selected. Difficulty rating high value
because
target.
we are at 100%, so
Room selected.
make
Difficulty
any
rating
choice we want.
hard.
They're gonna spawn from 2 doors. We don't know which. All 4 doors will be marked. I'm gonna set up kind of here-ish, just so I'm kind of covering both these doors. Wait. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, where's the boss? Kill that lady because she's kind of.
Agent down.
I need to get out of there. I don't want to get to Cairo if I can, but I can't.
Agent
Right
needs assistance.
now.
What was that?
Yo, I got
Just gonna wait for my.
Vital signs critical.
Wouldn't still be alive if I got to burn him first.
I can get him here. Don't do it, lady. Don't do it. Shit.
Agent down.
We traded. Yeah, I check. Yeah.
Agent down.
It's safe there. Yeah.
Poor bastard won't know what hit him.
I'll cover you.
Come on! I gotta get a seat.
Let's get the numbers down.
Pay for that.
Maybe get to our allies.
That gun is mine! I'm out!
Okay. Let's get. No. Gonna first get the easier res up.
This'll have to kill you without
Actually, if you don't mind, Kurt, I'm gonna. So I can use the credits. We have one enemy available, so just to save the We're making economic choices here.
Console active. Supply station activated.
Yeah, don't hold that against me, but yeah, I can use a few rerolls here, so. You know, I'll take the one brace. That'll be enough for me. Let's go fight the boss and then fight the
Entering new
nemesis.
location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Is the door up there? No. So it's
Hostiles
all the
constructed.
doors on the left side.
Hostile spawn.
I'll
from
go for the far
highlighted
one as
doors.
well. Or actually, no, see, let's give it in there. I'll take this mid one.
You assholes can't find me for long! They're getting to...
Oh, ammo. I should have gotten an ammo.
Serious trauma
Fuck
detected.
you, game. Oh, I'm out of med packs. That's not great. This guy's stuck in the door. It's poking out now. But yeah, it was just a gun out of a door. I can't do anything about it. Sometimes the game do be like that. And yeah, 4-man scaling is actually, so usually we avoid kind of, or I avoid matchmaking, especially because you get 4-man scaling a lot. 4-man scaling kind of requires all 4, or at least 3 of the players to kind of make good choices. And also get lucky, because sometimes you get unlucky as well. I've had runs where you don't get everything you're after. Because the scaling is the highest. Oh, hey, oh, we got extra talents. Do I take breed free? Oh, actually, wait, so we can see here as a, no, so here it's still up to, at least the wording is still up to the stacks total. And I think still as well in the PTS, it was that as well still. Neither of my guns really works with, I'm gonna take bullet hell. Yeah, because I also have 2 weapons with like horrendous reloads. Also, I need to pick a stat. That must. Poor choices, but yeah, I think there was the run this morning. Me and Toasty were just doing a casual-ish, just talking and running. I think we got like ended up with 2 choices, and it was we went into the boss fight with like adaptive and Dr. Home and the old Liberty pistol, or the Liberty pistol one, the plus weapon damage one, and something else horrendous. I don't remember. Regicide. Because yeah, we also had just poor choices. Let's see. Let me put incendiary into this. We'll put explosive into that. I do want to refill my armor packs because I'm just going to get 1 otherwise. I should have done that after this, but it's also fine because it doesn't matter because there's 1 there. And I'm kind of set up. And yeah, I have adaptive plus bullet hell. So
Room selected.
let's try to MPX them to death pretty quickly. And yeah, one tactic to know as well here is, I do this often, in groups I always do this, but solo actually I usually kind of depends how I your setup is. Doesn't really matter where you set up. But yeah, we're gonna run all the way to the left and just all be together up there. Just so we're close to each other, there's enough positions for all of us to cover. Hopefully one spawns close to us, and we can't get surrounded here is the thing. They can push us, but they can't easily surround us. We have one close right. Let's, if we can, burn her down. We're disrupted for a little bit. I'm foamed. Trying to reload, but I forgot that I have bullet hole, of course. I'm gonna shoot my allies out, so they won't get that out fast enough. Okay, our skills are back. Looking for who has what. If we can, we should focus our fire. So, let's do that one that is foamed. Let's burn it down.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Heal back up. 2 down. I'm gonna foam that on the right. Oh, that's fine. I am armor broken, so I kind of need to watch out for... I have an inch 2 and I just have braced 1, so... Gonna push in a little bit, just I'm a little bit closer. Let's finish off that one on the right.
An agent needs assistance.
I'll go back for parents. Finish off that one indeed. I have eyeless and I have foam, so let's just bum rush this one. And once it's just 4 versus 1, you just
Terminated.
go aggressive. And that wasn't too bad of a fight. And we're gonna take a screenshot that was 44 minutes. And yeah, 4-man kind of takes a little bit longer.
An agent is no longer in your group. And that was economic decisions had to be made. Yep. You're too expensive to res. Facility detected.
I didn't get one.
Simulation program active.
The famed reconstructed caches, which give us the blueprints. But yeah, I think I got like 3 in a row, so I got lucky. Let's see. Neither did Cairo. Neither did Scooby. No. Oh no, Scooby did. Scooby got a reconstructed.
Where did that one go?
So yeah. I usually on that screen as well, so I don't know if you already know it, Carrot, but you can, so usually when you're in group, you can escape out of it. So instead of clicking that exit to DC, because that will instantly take you out of the group, what you can do instead is exit out of it, and if the leader has chosen to exit to DC, you get the ready up prompt for it, because then like the group stays together. Not that that is important, but sometimes, yeah, you can get some shares happening. But just as a trick to know. Yeah, let's deconstruct all that. Ah, nice. And yeah, then it's handy to know, yeah. It's more just that, like, if you want to share stuff. Actually, I wouldn't be against another Nemesis run if you guys are up for it, because then maybe that's what we'll do till the as to end the stream with. Because I don't want to make it too late as well today, because I do have to get up pretty early tomorrow.
Another agent is now in your group.
Sturge. Yeah. Okay, yeah. And yeah, if you indeed need any more characters to get the thingy on, feel free to
Agent
do
has
that.
left your group.
But yeah, we'll go do one more run of this. Because yeah, I do want to get my blueprints a little bit. Also, I'm kind of enjoying. Did a lot of farming for levels, as yeah, I do have a goal of reaching 20k on the 10th of February. Well on the path to that, I feel, as we're basically
Another agent.
158 levels away from that. So that's, I could do that in a day if I really wanted to. It would be a long day, but I can't. But I want to reach the new season with at 19k 900. So we're well on the path to that. So also I don't want to do high XP things because I still want to play a little bit on this again. But of course I have other accounts to play as well. I do want to actually get second account to 6k before the next season. So
Safe area.
likely we'll put some time in them, but also that's like one evening of
Tech
just,
prohibited.
you know,
Access denied.
one good evening of getting good targeted on the two
Entering combat
two
simulation
zones,
program.
the two
Simulation activated.
cheesing zones, the bounty cheesing zones. You know, I'll take that reviver for now. I'll try to swap it out for something else. Might come in handy while we get up to the nemesis. But yeah, I would rather not have it during the nemesis, because they get a healing high for that, and that's
Entering new room.
dangerous.
Difficulty rating medium.
But I still have enough.
Hostile construction initiated.
Oh, sorry. That you were out of range. But you weren't. Still fine, that's before that.
Console.
That's my free talent. Oh, preservation. Hey, I got trauma right away. I'll take that. Oh, yeah. The other way. Because if one room is heroic, the other one is the likely the lower one.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
One that I still really want is the gift backpack. So I still have one gift that I could replace a crit damage to a crit chance spawn on. If I could craft it.
Console online.
God damn it. Yeah, let's skip that choice then. Cost me a lot and I didn't get anything out of it. Spent more than that rerolling.
Room selected.
I was hoping for, yeah,
Easy.
some good choices. Clutch can be okay, but only if I get agonizing. Because I'm not likely to take surgical, even if it pops up yet. I'd rather just avoid the crit damage based talents. Oh, like obliterate is fine and stuff because you can still stack it up pretty high.
Console active. Supply station activated.
You know what? Let's just take that glitch. Might get agonizing. It might actually be okay. That's a medium. Yeah. We're not getting much in red choices. I have 0 reds. This is our final one, and also
selected.
unlikely to
Difficulty
provide us a
rating,
red.
Medium. Hostiles constructing.
So last time I got lucky, this time I'm getting unlucky. But it's still loop 1. We still have 4 more loops to go. Another 16 talent choices.
Console online.
But I could totally use a red. But I'm getting preservation too. Instead. Just because I don't want to reroll much more.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Because I want to buy some red slots just to, you know, eventually fill them up with some talents as well.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
And here we'll have 2 doors. Let's see, Kara's going for that one. I'll take this side of this door. Close the distance and help out.
I need no place for this rig!
Maybe the exotic talent will make up for it. Hey, Plague. Instant. Oh, that was a triple good choice. Plague, glass, and adaptive. So I can say agonizing there. And a glass there. Oh, don't forget your stat there. And breathe free for carrots. I make that mistake often as well. I just grab the exotic and run. Trying to get better at it. It's always good to piss Toasty off that way. Hey there, mister. What SMG will be good next patch? Banshee, definitely. MP7, decently good as well. Oh, wait. Ooh. But right, foam. ACS 12, definitely. Just for muscle memory, I'm gonna put it here. Screw that there. Where we're going, we don't need no stinking ARs. Yeah, the CMMG Banshee is gonna basically be in that top slot. It's the vectors as well kind of are out of it because the Vector 45 is behind burst on the Banshee, which, you know, kind of kills it. But yeah, especially Banshee with fast hands, because Banshee has a really long reload, so it benefits extra from fast hands. But if you're going for other talents, or if you really want other talents, then MP7, even though it has that small mag, it is doing really well on burst and sustain and has a decent reload by itself, so that like makes up for it.
Console available.
But also what you can link you. You want to have a look at it yourself is DPS stable. Is that link correctly? In there is, because that's the DPS tables that I kind of maintain. In there is also one at the end called like x.xx, and it's altered to be the stats as they were from PTS2.
Entering new location.
You can have a look through there and see for yourself as well. The AUGs as well are going to be decent, but I think anything you're going to put an AUG on, you're better off putting an MP7 on. So yeah, basically MP7 but Vector 45 is still okay. But yeah, Banshee like really is the standout there. Nothing spawned for my door. And there's only one wave, so we're gonna relocate.
Available.
Will from behind the behind you mean? Yeah, the new behind. Oh yeah, that one's called indeed. It's not from behind. Well, actually, that would be a better name for it, right? We could make some jokes about it and stuff as well. From behind, but yeah, it's behind you, which is kind of not in the same vein. Oh yeah, we have a normal one or easy one. What was that?
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Also, yeah, hearing Isaac indeed. Yeah, spawn is indeed a weird term for something in game to kind of use. I'll go sit in the middle one actually. And Kara's. Yep. Game just done. Just doesn't want to spawn from multiple. Run over there and everything's dead already.
Console.
What a first world problem to have.
Online.
I was on a sentence, but I completely lost my train of thought.
Operator.
Yeah, so yeah, behind you is yes and no, situationally. For some situations, definitely. Think, for instance, if you don't have Oreo or with the SMG with behind you, for instance, for right. But that also kind of requires, because even if the three weapon builds kind of run that, and only it's active on only two of them, even for that whole fight, that would still be very powerful, like extremely powerful. Because, of course, for instance, right is gonna just target one person. And likely even during that that moment that he's kind of like there we go. Oh, do I want steady on it or do I want? I'm gonna take steady.
Operator, select new room.
That is kind of dazed by the water. He's likely actually not targeting anyone. So, yeah, for stuff like that. But in general play, also, we still have to see, because everybody's, I see way too many people going like, oh, it's this numbers, which, I mean, yeah, you can put it as those numbers already, but we might still see a change. Ouroboros got a change before it went into the game. You know. This is kind of on that level, and might see a similar change. Because if it goes to like 30%, I could totally see it being perfectly fine. And I could totally see it going to 30% as well. There's been quite an uproar about it. Many a place. Not even just content creators and stuff, but also actual like on the forums and bug reports. So it's not like set in stone, as I see some people taking it as. And yeah, of course, yeah, we have to keep the traditions alive. We're ending loop 2 with 44%, so we're basically a complete medium room ahead. So that's nice as well. You know what? I'm actually gonna take the yellow here already, because I have one red. I literally have concussion too. That's sad. I do have 2 yellows, and the game gives me the combo. Okay, well, let's see if I can get some reds as well to kind of help it out, because yeah, I have Plague, I have an ACS, and I have an M44. Now I just need some red talents, and we'll hopefully find some here.
Electrical hazard activated.
And especially unhinged and total
location.
weapon damage talents.
Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construct.
Although the thing is, I do need to get 2 skills actually from the next 2 loops. But my weapons are set basically, so that part is done. And Revive isn't the worst. It'll give him a healing hive, which can be dangerous, but you know, it's not an oxy.
Console online.
Hey, there we go. The comeback starts here, unhinged. I've steady ended already, right? Yeah. Nice. Awesome. Let's maybe take an upgrade here, right? Yeah, let's take that upgrade. As we can.
Electrical hazard activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction initiated.
I thought that. I'm gonna go sit on here. Thank you for the link. I'm looking at that. No worries.
Not my eye.
I'm the same usually in streams. I'm just lurking in the background.
Supply
Sometimes
station
piping in,
activated.
just getting a question in or something. Oh, usually well, and with other games. Hey, vigilance as well. This is all looking pretty good for me. Makes me wonder if the amp part was not on purpose. Yeah, I could see that totally as well. I could see both the rifle and because so they fixed up. I totally forgot to check, but somebody pointed out that they fixed up the zero pixel. That they fixed up the status effect ones, right? To say amp.
Room selected. Difficulty.
It was even in the patch notes or something. And then they're putting 2 new things in that are amps and are saying weapon damage. Because actually, if it was 40 weapon damage,
Hostiles
that
constructed.
would actually be quite interesting still as well. It would still be very annoying for DZ. Depending on actually exactly how it works in the DZ. Like, what does targeting you mean when it's a player? It's not like an aggro system thing.
Console active.
But yeah, if they went to 60 weapon damage or 40 weapon damage and then 60 for the perfect, that would be, you know, that's actually very acceptable because that 60 weapon damage is gonna, or 40 weapon damage is gonna be equivalent. Yeah, let's not take too many upgrades because we
Poison gas hazard activated.
might run into issues.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
All these 3 doors.
Hostiles constructed.
Actually, let me take the dangerous door.
Spawn from highlighted doors.
I have the killing power for this and I have trauma.
Console active.
Strain isn't what I want. I'll take one more arrow. Ah, fine. I'll take that preservation. Because I don't want crit damage talents. They don't scale my
Poison gas
plague up,
hazard activated.
ranged vigilance, weapon damage, total
Entering
weapon
new
damage
location.
talents. It's all
Difficulty
good.
rating. High value target.
I'm gonna take this door. My cameras.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn.
Because yeah, 40 weapon damage on a full striker build is gonna be like 16% or something. So that's not that much. That's like flatline. Probably actually too low, maybe. For
I've gone blind.
that's the thing with. I'm gonna mark these guys a little bit and then swap to my rifle, and then these guys are just gonna all have heart attacks.
He's too close.
Save me some ammo. Oh, the bus sound. God, we're on loop 3 still. Given that I've corrected, actually, yeah. Your next sentence was that exact thing. The tirade I went on. Yeah. We'll see what they've already, didn't they already announce that they're gonna do a stream or something? Did I not see that like yesterday or something? Oh no, that was that survey. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. That's what I saw. I remember seeing something in news and stuff. I was already expecting it to be that kind of, but it isn't. Because yeah, the rifle as well, if it's 75 weapon damage, I would actually be more in line. Need to pick skills. I need to pick a skills. Gonna grab the explosive, sticky. Alright, we're at 66%. We're doing good as well.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Nemesis thingy. Can likely. Oh yeah, and as a reminder, we have 2 waves.
Hostile construction initiated.
Just as much for myself as well. As we have reached loop numero 4.
Serious trauma detected.
Luckily, I have some preservation. Let's give this guy a heart attack. Don't do it.
Taking way too much fire.
God.
Vital signs critical.
Well, lucky thing I picked that revive.
Console active.
Should have shot him one more time. I was like, the plague's gonna get him. Spoiler warning, the plague did not get him.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Oh yeah, still like it's weird being at loop 4 and not having like
Room
at least
selected.
like 5 of
Difficulty
these
rating.
filled in.
Medium.
Well, I have an inch 2 and stuff, so I'm not doing too terrible. Also, that plague and my weapon combo.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from
Which
highlighted
one?
doors.
I'll take this far one.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Console active. Operator cleared to
Yeah,
select.
not getting
new
much in
room.
reds. Because yeah, they do need to fill up those red slots a little bit. Yeah, no, that's too risky.
Electrical hazard simulation activated.
Because that was a hard room with 3
Entering
reds.
location. Difficulty rating medium.
Oh, it's with the shock.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors. Console active.
Wish it didn't revert 20s. Yeah, kind of agree. They might revert it.
Operator cleared to select new room.
I'm gonna do the Optimus thing. Just one shot in my sniper rifle. Yeah, let's take this 96 here. Or 86. And then
Entering new room.
can maybe
Difficulty
still
rating
take one
easy.
upgrade if we need to later. Suppose we don't have any
Hostile
better choices there
construction
anyway.
Initiated.
Because it would have been a little bit of a buff to drone builds. Just a 10% buff to Oxy builds. That's not going to make it break everything.
Console online. Supply station online.
You know, I have a bit of unhinged, which is nice.
Operator authorized to select new room.
But yeah, still need 2 more reds to even reach the 6 reds.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
I'll wait
High
back
value
here with
target.
my allies. Go get set up. I'll take that door in the back there. No, actually, I think Kyra going for it. Shall I leave that to Kyra? Actually, no, I'll set up here in the middle.
Hostile construction initiated.
Help with both these doors. This one.
Get away from me!
Yeah, I feel as a team we're doing. Oh, we're getting even a second exotic. Hmm. 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 Oh no, not like that. Yeah. Let's go all in on it. Let's go Plague for the win. We'll take glass. Bullet hell sounds kind of nice, but yeah. The strain kept up with things like bullet hell and stuff. What do you mean? Strain is just reliant on how many seconds you're firing. So yeah, it'll. I'm gonna replace that hive with a fire cam. Yeah, let's do that. Rather not them have a healing high. Because we also have a bunch of still random skills. Let's see Scooby didn't get any good choices. So we'll likely have, yeah, because we already have 3 random skills. I want to add to that with a healing hive.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
So there's no hard cap with an. Well, no, but if you stop firing for half of a second, which just happens quite a lot naturally. But yeah, bullet hell and strength kind of do align together well. It's just unless you get like in the later loops, because if you're especially in the mid loops and here as well, like we're just not firing for like 4 or 5 seconds or something. But yeah, bullet hell and strength is definitely a good combos. But you have bullet hell and agonizing and strength. That's like. Let's give all of these some heart attacks.
Console available.
Do we have Overwatch already, actually? I haven't been paying attention. It's annoying that you can't inspect others here. I'm gonna assume no, otherwise someone would have said already. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll take it then. Just so let's the pick that does
Difficulty
work for
rating.
me.
Easy.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It stacks up to 5 times and then just stays there. So. Oh, you thought it meant, yeah, no. I mean, well, it already like just doesn't infinitely stack, of course.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Limit to it. I should, yeah. I should try to play as if I do have Overwatch, which I do. Yeah, I didn't think anybody else had a shot there.
Console available.
There, composure as well. Done weapon damage and total weapon damage thingies. Oh, you have. Oh, sorry. I hadn't. My chat wasn't scrolled up down, or was scrolled up, wasn't all the way down. I catch that now. Then yeah, that's fine. I'll replace mine likely, or we'll keep both. I didn't have any good picks anyway. Or yeah, sorry, Garrett.
Entering new location.
Likely they were yelling at the stream, going,
Easy.
"Scroll your chat down, dummy." I'm awake. Except I'm not. I'm kind of tired.
Hostiles constructing.
It's fine.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
But I got a lot of things done today, so. It was also a productive day. Now, this Nemesis fight will likely be quite the breeze. Although I shouldn't say that out loud because the game knows. The game knows, and then sometimes it still wants to annoy you heavily.
Active. Supply station available.
Is this the last one? Right? Oh no, we have one more. I'll take opportunistic here now. Can't choose my account. Oh, is it grayed out in some way or something? That sometimes happens annoyingly. And here you can't like replace it and place it back. So, ah, well, there you go. Working again.
Room. Difficulty rating. Medium. Poison gas detected. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
And hey, there's Super Dave as well, actually, as I missed that earlier.
I'll get it done.
Yeah, there was anything else?
Well,
Although, of course, the second I say that, I just have to focus on me as well.
Console online.
Yeah, that's strained is capped always at 5. I'll take the blitz right here. I'll just take it over that thing. Although I'm also not well set up for a blitz right now.
Entering new
That will
room.
still be a damage shell.
Difficulty rating. High value target.
At what loop do you get a cache? So
Gas hazard.
I'm guessing you mean
Activated.
for the reconstructed cache. You have a 50% chance at Nemesis. So that's what we're going for, really. And then there's some guaranteed chances at I think loop 10 and beyond. There's a graphic around somewhere, one of the streams where they showed exactly which ones you get for.
Detected.
Also, actually, likely on the Reddit, if you go to Descent on the Reddit, because they have their own like wiki there. That will show it as well. What I kind of want to do is, oh, we're not covering one of the doors. Oh. Yeah, we do have to watch out for that. That we don't leave one door uncovered. I'm gonna, although I think no, everybody's going for it. Switch out. We're still covering all the doors, so yeah, just we can get this done.
Put it out! Put it out!
I run out of. My plague is pretty strong, but yeah, I ran out of ACS rounds there. But
Agent
wait,
down.
what?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What?
Agent down.
Does that thing just fire sometimes, or was it just? I mean, I know you can blow it up, but does it also just sometimes fire? Or oh, did Kyra? Oh. Yeah. I know if you shoot it, it does that. But I didn't know it also like or maybe Kyra shot it. That could be it too. Okay, it's just yeah, maybe something was still exploding or something with like one of the backpacks or something, or like special ammo. Oh, hi, Mark. I did not shoot that. I did not. Yeah, I should also give that. Oh yeah, I do want to do a deep run at some point, and hey there, Tasty. But I don't know if you've ever seen it, but Legendary Summit, there is flamethrower. Yeah. I mean, there's that also in like normal, like heroic. That's those. That's the special, like when it goes special fire team detected, or I think that's the wording of it. That's, for instance, Riker's lieutenants that do foam. And that's also, for instance, yeah, Black Tusk doing foam or fire. So, and yeah, White Tusk can have that as well. Let's see, ready? Let's head on in.
Room selected.
Hopefully it spawns one really close to us. I'll try to basically burst fire one down just by putting the plague on them and then swapping, and then they will likely drop that pretty quickly. And yeah, same tactic. We're just gonna go on the left, sit there, let them come to us, try to find a target that's out in the open while we're not getting shot by the rest, and it's gonna deal with it.
System.
One close left.
Rogue blinder firefly detected.
Right,
Hostile
one.
blinder firefly detected.
Drop that sticky.
Rogue restore hive detected. Hostile restore hive detected. System reactivated. Serious trauma detected.
Feel like and I'm heavily damaging that one. Also refresh it there. That's gonna be a dead one in a second. There we go. Also, she passed it on. That's nice of her. That one's very dead in a second. And hopefully she passes it on as well. No, she didn't. And let's bum rush this last one. Even if I go down,
Assistance needed.
my plague will still kill her.
Simulation
There we go.
terminated.
I killed her while I was down. Well, with the help of some others, but yeah. Yeah. So, that was a 40-minute one. Let's exit out and see if we got anything. Oh yeah, actually that Carrot did it. Did the trick. I taught them. So we taught them. So we're all heading out together.
Facility
I didn't.
detected. Combat simulation program active.
Cairo did. It's weird. Scooby's loot always gets split into two, it seems. Yeah, Carrot did get one. I didn't. And Carrot got one. So 2 out of 4. Well, I'm not intending on another one. I don't know who started that one. But also, wait. Oh, wait. Did I accidentally start it? I started it. What? How did I? Yeah, decline it. I'm just gonna leave that thing because I was pressing and holding. What? I didn't hit F there, I feel. But yeah, I'm gonna leave this right away. I'm gonna get cleaned up, actually, and that will be it for me today.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
Because and actually, I can do it instantly from here, right?
Entering combat simulation program.
Oh wait, if you do it before that, you instantly leave? Okay, that's good to know. Because normally you still get the thingy, right? The countdown thingy of like 14 seconds before you're leaving.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
That's weird. But yeah, that's fine. I didn't think White Tusk would be affected by the No, they do. They do. I remember foam White Tusk being hell for quite a few floors, but you only get them on later floors. So yeah, usually that's one of the reasons I started only going like floor 1 to 10 and then resetting whenever I was doing legendary, because yeah, later floors have more of those, of the special fire teams, and especially if you get the foam White Tusks, Yeah, I'd rather reset at that point.
Thanks for the business.
Yeah, let's get this gal cleaned up. Actually, we'll leave her like this. I'm briefly gonna... Because, yeah, we did get that Grupo backpack. Although actually, well, you know what? I'm going to do two things just because I will forget otherwise. I'm going to put the FAMAS that I put on this gal back into the stash, the Grade 24 one. Then we're going to go to character 4 and actually put the Grupo backpack on her. I'll keep off on optimizing it because I kind of want to run it in the next season and kind of see how the... Like what talent I would kind of recommend with it, because I want to see if Intimidate Adrenaline Rush, maybe that combo is back enough. Because if it loads up on 3 seconds, it's kind of hard to tell. Because like with most of the combat, you won't reach 3 seconds with the enemy, especially solo, unless it's a boss. But then for bosses, you have that, and then for others, you... But I could see Bloodsucker maybe being more useful, and the Memento, of course, as well. But I will definitely have Memento as one of the options, but...
Entering safe area.
So let's already put that on this build, just so it's not lingering in the stash. Because I will... Already refilling up my stash with a lot of weapons. So... Just to have them at the ready for the next season. Not so much to use, but to actually just do the burst and sustain tables. There's one thing I'm considering here as well, is do I want to maybe keep this one and maybe blue core this for a second DZ build or something. Wait, what would... It's a long list though, so I hope I never actually have to do it. Okay. 18 caches. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's what's happening. Okay. Yeah, I usually clean up my characters a little bit. It's actually not a bad idea as well to maybe, especially if you have a hardcore character, which I'm gonna guess Scooby is doing that for, is they're filling up their characters so their season caches go to into the mailbox, so you can open them on your hardcore character. And that's also a tip for others. If you're doing hardcore characters, you can kind of do that because they do have access to a mailbox, the mailbox, but not the stash normally. But if your inventory is full, anything you receive from a reward track is going to go to your mail. So I mean, Scooby knows that, but others. Name group or chess ever useful? Not really. Perfect Spark? Is it one is Spike, one is Spark. I always forget which one is which because neither matter. But yeah, no, because Overwatch would be much more useful. Because if you're putting that chest in, you're likely going for weapons as well. So Overwatch would already be, and then Glass exists. So really is much better because that will provide both sides damage. It's fine, yeah. I was thinking how to make the list move faster to make him suffer. Oh, that list. The non-legendary things. Well, I mean, the Toasty's already making himself suffer by going New York and doing legendary capitals. Taking a break from hardcore to farm HE with the ult. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. You gave up that slot, right? Start caches until next season in the hopes of detox stuff without spending. Oh yeah, that's actually a good point as well. Because yeah, they will come out likely random. We didn't actually get any. Although, well, no, we did. We got some exotics and they were actually indeed random. That's actually a good point. I didn't even think about that because yeah. Although I'm just keeping my exotic casuals still next season as well with... well, I'll have a ton from Descent resources, and I'll have a ton from the Countdown resources as well, as I've been saving those up quite a bit. Let's put 11.9 into this one. And I'm kind of considering that, because this backpack is maybe worth more to me as a blue core adrenaline rush, but I also have the Matador backpack. Blueprint. So if I really want adrenaline rush, I can always go with that. Because yeah, this is gonna. I think this will be a good shotgun build next season with Detox, Scorpio. Here, either Memento or Adrenaline Rush or Bloodsucker, and that's kind of why I want this one to be free talentable. You know what? I'll farm some more Grupo if I get that. I get that. Also, I have one. It's fine. Let's just do this. Let's put Bloodsucker on it. There. Decision made. Because otherwise I'll have that in the back of my mind. Sometimes you just need to make the decision. If I didn't have one, I would totally maybe keep this for that Adrenaline Rush blue core. But I already have one, so if I really need it for a build, I'll just move it around or put it on the character that already has it. So, and I have Matador backpacks. We'll just use this. I won't actually optimize it till next season because we're pretty close. So I'm going to hold off on any optimizations till next season. Technically, recalibration is also getting a little bit of reduction. I could see this being a okayish build to use. Why is it landing on such a weird crit chance? Oh, that's because of this. Because it has 0.9, it lands on a perfect, like just beautiful 60. Just one of those nice, beautiful 60s. And you can always flip this crit chance mod. Or actually next season with even the thing with Tinkering, just change this to a crit damage if there's coyotes in the team. But this is usually, I would see this totally as a solo build. Likely as well, 1 blue less, just so it's ready for the Memento. Because at 4 blues or like 4 tier shield, it's a bit much. 3 is enough. 2 is enough, but 3 is definitely enough. I could also totally see this eventually becoming a build showcase. Because, yeah, having played a little bit with Intimidate, it works perfectly fine now, especially with Memento and stuff. So, yep. Slayer only won't you run. Yeah. Although with the Eclipse, that wouldn't be that hard, actually. Depending on if the Eclipse, well, if the person doing the group scaling is within Slayer and they have a full Eclipse Val, it's basically still going to work. Yes. The Val ticks kill most things anyway. Yeah. I mean, that can go both ways as well, as you spelled it, and also with double T. You could have that as well. No gear, just Slayer. Slayer. I mean, I'm okay playing Slayer. Wait, we mean the game mode in Halo, right? Slayer. Yeah, I'm starting to ramble. We'll leave it there as we. Actually, wait, let me do one last thing because I'll definitely forget, which is to save this loadout, but also, yeah, color this. Black goldenrod. Actually looks good on a Grupo backpack. Grupo backpacks look good. I like them so much better than Cheska backpacks just for the looks. You can, of course, always transmog them, but I just don't. Let's save that. Yeah, there we go. That's And yeah, we're not going to change the build picture of it because I just want to play it first a little bit and see how that goes. And of course, next season, because D-Talk on the Scorpio is going to matter. The talent change, of course, is going to matter. So can't get a good feel for this now. It'll be a lot more powerful next season. So yeah, that's at the ready. Also, only 55 levels remaining till my goal for the end of this season. So I need to play the other accounts a little bit. But yeah, I'm about to head off. I'm going to go find somebody to raid, which will be... let's see what these two are doing, because I totally think we will... wait. It's very rare for me. Oh, it's Manning. Okay. It's very rare for me to not instantly recognize like where they are. But yeah, we're gonna go raid some Sharky, as the other names I see there we've raided recently. They are struggling or suffering with some Manning, I feel, as they're dead. I feel you're struggling when you're dead. Actually, you're no longer struggling when you're dead, right? That's the point of dying. But yeah, I'm gonna send everybody over there from the Twitch side. You YouTube peoples, you are not under my command yet, so I can't force you to do anything except enjoy life. I'm forcing you to enjoy life. It is mandatory. You have been commanded. But yeah, enjoy life, and also enjoy Sharky on the Twitch end for peoples. And I'll be back tomorrow evening, of course, and we'll continue on. I wanna, yeah, we'll do some. I might actually either tomorrow or the day after record things and stuff as one of the streams, because I think that might be a good, kind of thing to do before the new season. So yeah, maybe tomorrow or maybe the day after. One of these Ds before Sunday, basically. But yeah, enjoy Sharky. I'm rambling. We'll just end it there as I'm waiting for the timer to count down for me to. I'm going to say, have a good night.
Getting better.
It's streaming this afternoon as well.
Thank you for the raid, IKEA.